All right. Thank you guys leaving a thumbs up on the coming in. You know I was intrigued and had to watch the video made about me, and I was like, you know what? Hold on, guys. I'm going to put it. The internet just flipped off. Here we go. Yeah, so I was like, oh, let's take a little peek, see why I get the dogs situated. And, yeah, you know what? It was just... I thought about reacting to it, and I'm like, it's just a flip of words. Y'all heard me say to Fedora while she was in here that, yeah, I used to not think highly of Fedora. I had to figure her out, get to know her. Have y'all ever changed your opinion on somebody? Coffee bean, welcome. I had to put some ice in this thunderous coffee. And it's still so funny. Yeah, I had to take a little peeky poo, hubby, and you made some pickles while waiting. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think? Diamond Girl, good evening. Thank you, Shania. What do you guys think? Leave it rest or react to it? What do you guys think? I say leave it rest. It was pretty much just a twist. Y'all heard me say that, yeah, I used to not like Fedora. Charlie Girl, welcome. Danielle. Stories, good evening. Check out stories from the internet. Ooh, Simon's right behind the tripod. I love you, buddy. Go get in your bed, pussycat. Yeah, I think leave it to rest too, Barbara. It wasn't really, yeah. Thank you, Naughty Rudolph. It's time for a cut. It is really long in this blonde. It's time for it to go. Claudia, welcome. Moderate. Yes, Moderate is on the grind out here. Yes, I love some pickles. We actually got, oh, you're good, Naughty. You're good. We got some pickles to react to. Well, to taste test. Kristen, I agree. I agree. It just was, I always wanted, you know, you guys to know that I didn't want you to have to pick sides. And that's just basically why I made that video. And yeah, I agree. Tracy B, that's another thing we wonder, was Simon allergic to the front line? So now I've been doing the ingestible pill. I think it's Interceptor or Intersector or something. And, Sherry, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I say we just leave it to rest. It's going to be a lot, I feel like, coming on. But that's all right. You know, they were my friends. They may not think so, but they were. Then I was reading the comments. I'm 50 years old, if you guys didn't know that. What's wrong with being 50? Charlie Girl, that is so freaking weird. You're not blocked, love. I don't block people. Charlie Girl, we see your comments. Yeah, Moderate, I don't know if maybe he's just allergic to it or what. Not again. Great to see you. I'm not 50, but who cares if I was 50? I mean, I'm not 50, but I was just over there reading the comments, and I'm a raspy smoker, and so now we're voice shaming. I'm not 50, but who cares if somebody, yeah, Blondie B, right? Like, Arwen, welcome, love. Yeah, I'm not 50, but who cares if somebody is 50? Big deal. The comments were quite funny. Yeah. I'm like, who cares? I'm not 50, but what if I was? Everybody's gonna get old. That's like a funny comeback to me, that people would say, you know, oh, they're older, yada, yada, yada. Everybody's going to grow old. It is a part of life. I think age shaming is one of the silliest things in any community. Everybody, unless somebody... Yeah, Carla, I read the comments, and there's something about that girl that I just don't know. You know what? I've been up front, and I've been, happy birthday, Mustang. It's your birthday, love? unless somebody knows the anti-age serum, everybody's going to grow old, man. It's a part of life. There's just something about me, I don't know. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. It is what it is. They were my friends. Like I said, I didn't know, I needed to. Exactly, D. You know, who cares if somebody's older? It's all a part of growing old. I just didn't really basically, the reason why I made the last video is I didn't want you guys to feel like you were in the middle. And again, it was said again, you know, just, well, if you guys still want to subscribe to her, oh, okay. I think they get that. I think they get that. You know, what? So, I don't know. Anyways, let's move on with what is shaking. And, yeah, it was just, you know, like I said, it sucks that it all boiled down to this. And you also heard him talking about, you know, well, what he was told was by Rose. He said at first that he never watched the video. So his opinions were based on what Rose had said. Exactly, Bondi B. It all just boiled down over something weird, and me sharing my opinion. And then it's like, okay, well, I'm going to tell what you told about Fedora. Okay, great. I just said that I used to not be fond of Fedora, and now that I, you know, got to know her, and my opinion has changed on her. You guys just heard me say that in the chat, that no, I wasn't fond of Fedora. And I just said about he's coming up with Cherry Berry. I don't know how that got, I don't know where that came out of left field. Is, that I said Cherry Berry took weight loss out of her name. Ooh. It's what you do. You talk about, yeah, you can have, your opinions can change. I didn't know everything was set in stone. Wrote in the, what's that? The arcs of, it's tapped in stone. You must like who you like. If you have not liked them before, you cannot now. I got to know Fedora, so what? I like her now. Yeah, I talked shit in the past. I'm not going to lie. Ooh. And I said Cherry Berry took weight loss out of her name. She did. Go check. Ooh. It's like, why are we adding Cherry Berry into the mix now? Where did that come from? See, this is, I never talked about things that we had talked about other than the mukbang, you know. And exactly, Joanne, until somebody gives me a reason not to like them, that's pretty much how I roll on. And I apologize to Fedora. No, I used to not like Fedora. I didn't think the highliest of her, but now that I understand her, I get her comedy satire. I like Fedora. Big deal. You know, I think that now we're bringing Cherry Berry into it. Okay, all right. I said Cherry Berry took weight loss out of her name. Kind of let down about that. I think Cherry Berry could have did her weight loss, could have showed, you know, and it could have been interesting on her channel. Hoo-hoo. I'll say that to her face. Yeah. Yeah. I like who I like, and I did like them, so it is what it is. I guess if they take me, the person that I'm not, they never understood me from the get-go. Yeah. I simply, it's Blondie B, I said what was on my mind, and it just, whew, it's all good, though. I think everything will prevail, and I think it'll all prevail. I think it'll all come to the light. There were some comments made the other day, and Gaining Ground made some very, very interesting comments that, very valid points. Say it loud in the back. You know, I feel Fedora is trying to fight to win her house and keep a roof over her head. That and the computer is two different entities. Lou, welcome. Gaining Ground made some very interesting points. I don't sneak around. Andy, welcome. If I'm going to do it and say it, I'm going to say it to your face. I know, Dixie. A couple people said that on the community tab. There was also a thing that was brought out that was saying I was in Madsy's Discord talking. Madsy doesn't know who I am. Never been. You guys know I don't even, if you know anything about me, you guys know that I don't even know how to work a Discord. We don't even have our own Discord. How the hell am I in somebody else's Discord? But Madsy's Discord laid that to rest. And that is what I meant by when I said in the video that I've never deleted anything. Everything I've been transparent. Gaining Ground made some very interesting points. Make videos about things if you want about Fedora. It's like, you know, a computer and a GoFundMe keeping a roof over somebody's head are two completely different entities. The comment about the not being able to see, I said I found it very strange. Yeah, I was never in Madsy's moderate. I'm sure you know that. I exactly are when people have, yeah, so we're going to move on. NyQuil 45, welcome, love. Anyways, I agree, Carla. It's just, there's so many things that get twisted. You really have to be careful in a lot of things that get twisted around. And, Foo, welcome. Anyway, so we're going to move on. Yeah, it's a lot of drama, and I'm going to leave it to rest. And I say, let's move on with what is going on. And just be careful, you guys, not even through me, through other things, that a lot can get turned around that, you know, a lot of people can twist things around and, things can get misconstrued, and I'm just saying that with anybody, with anything nowadays. It is like a fight for the crown, and I don't want to fight for the crown. I used to literally get pageant crowns, and I would like to talk about some of that, but I don't need to fight for the title of, you know, anything. I just want to meet some cool people on here, have a good old time, and yeah, it's a lot of Irwin, exactly. And a lot of you guys were in there that day. A lot of you guys, a lot of you know what happened. I didn't delete anything just for that simple fact of being transparent. I didn't, you know, I wanted you guys, I know a lot of you guys weren't around that day, so I don't care about the views. That was brought up again. He talked about my views. I left the video up for you guys to see exactly. There's so many different, you know, perspectives, opinions in the community, and I left the video up so you guys could see what happened. It wasn't about the views. Yeah, not again. I haven't deleted anything. So that is why I left everything up for you guys. That way, if you missed it, you could go back and see what happened. Yeah, so anyways, let's move on from that. We're going to leave that to rest. Like I said, just be careful, you know. Exactly, Pagan. There was nothing to hide. All the videos are still up. The main one that ticked him and Rose off. And the comment that I made was to Rose that I didn't care if her feelings were hurt. I said that to Rose on the phone. I said, Rose, I don't care if your feelings were hurt. I said that to Rose. And again, I almost called Rose and apologized the other day. And then I had to recap in my mind who started all this. But he should have talked to me first before listening to Rose and thinking, okay, Rose had it all. Rose got her feelings hurt, and that is Huzzy's road dog, and I understand that. And Rose took it and ran with him and perceived it as she seen the video. He stated that he didn't even watch it, and I still wonder to this day, did he watch it and see what I meant? But it's all good. It's swept under the rug for me, at least, and, you know, it is, you guys can see my character, and, yeah, I didn't delete anything. I wanted it transparent for you guys. The bottle of alcohol conversation, again, I've stated that to you guys. I do drink. Alcohol was never my thing. I've made it very abundant on here that if you guys don't want me to drink on here, I've said that before. If it makes anybody uncomfortable, I keep hearing that tossed around a lot. Well, she's not completely in recovery. Alcohol was never my thing. When I get on here and drink with you guys, that is when I drink. I went to a graduation party the other day, drank there. I drink maybe twice a month, 3 times a month. Yeah, Jessica, all the comments are just, it's not like, you know, you can move on. And that's the thing I've noticed. When somebody is like somebody, they can't just be like, okay, you know, Juicy J, I agree. It's like he, I don't know. I don't know. He is more than welcome. We've tried to have him on stream, and you see that went south. I gave him the abundant. They would not let me talk on their stream. That is why I went, yeah. You guys see it. I don't have to. You guys watched it all play out. Thank you, Sam. Faith, good evening. I've made it very abundant that if I, you know, drink on here and it was offending anybody or anybody is in recovery, I would take it out. And, you know, everybody seems to, and I do say in the beginning of the videos, hey, you know, this video does have alcohol, you know, heads up, or I'm going to be drinking an alcoholic beverage tonight, yada, yada, yada. Ponderous, I agree. We're all adults around here, you know. And then in my new Kaya's cocktails, I've done a version without alcohol and with alcohol for those that do not drink. Yeah, yeah. And I've always said, yeah, guys, I just, you know, that's why, like, when I was in Fedora, it was basically, hell up, you're boring. It was towards me, and it was. I don't lurk around. I told you guys directly I came on, and that's why I made a video before it got to be like, well, Kaya was in Fedora. No, he said, Kaya, shut your boring tail up. I think Manic might have been in there. Manic, I don't want to speak for you, but some of you guys were in there. Yeah. And Pagan, exactly. He said because he super chatted me $5 because I drink alcohol. And then in his video, if you watch, I have a cup of freaking sweet tea. And he's like, what's in that cup? It was sweet tea. I don't have to lie to you guys. You guys see if I'm drinking an alcoholic beverage, I'll say that. I don't feel it abundant to lie to you guys if I'm drinking. Blondie B, I am honestly sorry. And that is why I do that. You're right, Manic. He said go buy some booze. It wasn't for Kaya's cocktails. It was a low blow. Oh, Ponderous, they are raggedy. I've got to get them done. Yes, he didn't, he doxed, or he threatened to dox, excuse me. Yeah, I also, you know, yeah. So you guys see, just do your research. If you, you know, don't trust me, it's all out there. You know, a lot of you guys were in there. A lot of you guys, some, again, Manic was in fedoras. He said, Kaya, shut your ring ass up. There's no need for me to, hey, Rihanna. Anyways, there's no need for me to lie about it. Like I said, the reason why I made the first video is we are going to have to peacefully coexist. We have a lot of friends in the same group, and I noticed that too. I've been in a couple live streams, and people were saying, they don't want to be in the middle, and that's why I did that. Yeah, Juicy J, the video I made was like a couple weeks ago. And, you know, it seems like him and Rose haven't been talking, if you kind of, I don't know for sure. Again, let me just say, you know, let me just say that. This is just what I've paid attention, but it doesn't seem like they're talking anymore. Yeah, I don't want you guys to have to be in the middle. You're not in the middle. And, yeah. And I'm going to say, you know, I think that his character is his character. I think his character is him. Yeah, I noticed that shenanigans. Manic, I seen that too. I seen that too. I just wish that Rose. It's kind of hard now to trust somebody, and they probably feel that about me. But I feel like let's just clear this up, and then we're gonna move on. I do think that Rose did get caught up in the mixed. I do think, yes, Rose did have the decency to apologize, and I do miss Rose. I do. I do miss Rose a little bit, and I had to catch myself the other night. I was going to call her and apologize, and I thought, wait a minute, this is kind of how it all began, but I think I'm just going to leave it alone. I don't know, shenanigans. They were hitting me, they were jumping on me pretty hard, in the live stream. Anyway, so let's move on, and I do, I'm glad she made an apology, and, we're just gonna keep it, I think that it could be maybe one day, Manic, but I think I'm gonna leave it, okay, so let's scoodle-doo, guys, and, let's talk about today's video. I had it ready for us. Okay, so Foodie is saying it's over. What do you guys think? I don't think it's over in any shape, way, or form. I don't know. So let's watch the beginning, and I guess from what I've gathered, it's not over, I don't think, with Foodie and Dom. I think that, we seen her freak out in the recap this week. I don't know. Foodie seems very, I don't know how to say this. Let me think of the word. Foodie seems very, like somebody that can get very hurt easy by words. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I think that maybe he said something, or maybe she found out about that him still being on yeah, you can't go from married clickbait to exactly moderate that it's over. Those are quite drastic things. Exactly, Argotti. Exactly. I think that maybe she found out he was still on the dating sites, and anyways, I do too, Scott Stevens' husband, and that is why when everybody's like, well, Kaya, you emailed Foodie. When I emailed Foodie, it wasn't for a collaboration. It was to say, yo, look, I've been in some really shitty parts in my life. I've been through a lot of things. It was basically to tell Foodie, hey, if, I don't know how to word it. To maybe give her, like, advice, to maybe, tell her you're not alone, of course, a substance, mine wasn't food, but it was different things, but they do have some things. Now, like I've always said, not all addictions have the same, things, but, oh, shoot, Carla. Yeah, it was reaching out to her, Pagan, exactly. It was to say, hey, I really see you struggling here, and I do see her struggling. It was just to say, hey, if you know or need somebody that has genuinely been through the ringer, and I've genuinely been through the ringer, you're more than welcome to email me. And it wasn't, that I would never get on here and say, we talked about this, or this. It was never meant to be malicious. It was to try and help her. Yeah, Amanda Dawn, addiction is addiction. I gotta watch, you guys, they've really been hammering these words. Not again, thank you, love, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I see her struggling, and I feel like she's in a point in her life where she is lost. And we've all, maybe not everybody, but a lot of us have been there. A lot of us have been there. I do, Carla. I think that, there is some kind of, we're going to say substantial, if you catch my drift. I do think that, yeah, Claudia, she's sad and lost, and I see it in her. And, it's sad. And I think that, she has pizza. I've mentioned this before, but, I'm just now, yeah, I'm getting through the stage in my life where I'm just exactly Scott Stevens' hubby. I'm just trying to pick up the pieces to my life. And I feel like if that could guide somebody from going down the wrong path even more, then okay. All right. But like I said, not as all people were like, oh, what are you mad she didn't email me? I never thought a day in the world that she would email me back. Hell, she might not even, we know she don't check her messages. She might not have even have read that message. You know what I mean? That message still could be unread. So yeah, so let's get into a little bit of this, and I have not seen the end. I tried to skim through this for her, and, oh, you're good, sarcastic, you're good. I know, show fan. And that's, I've had to also realize that is, just like you see, people can leave comments, people can do this, people can do that, and, unless somebody wants help, you're just speaking into the air, typing into the air. It's just, even me, until I was ready, you know what I mean? Until I was ready that, you guys, I don't know why these live streams sometimes go up and, Jesus. Some of the live streams, give me 1 second. It's like, okay, see, on my end, it was showing that the other live stream wasn't up. Hold on, guys. I want to make sure that, I don't understand why it, hold on, guys. It's like sometimes the live streams will pop up and then they won't. It's weird. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I can get on here and make all kinds of videos, and it does not mean that I don't like somebody. Yeah, and I love to hear everybody's stories. I think it's amazing. See, you guys, it's weird. It's like it'll let me. I see the video on here, but I don't know. Well, hopefully everybody else can see it. Anyways, yeah, Stock Mom, like, it wasn't to be malicious. If she ever would have talked to me back, I would have never got on here and said, without her, her approval, I wouldn't have got. Yes, thank you, Mama to Kitties. Thank you. Hit the like button coming in, guys. It really helps our little channel. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and get into this and see what is going on. Yes, the llama was white, unfortunately. And, I do get a little aggravated on here. And, I do get in my feelings. And I don't know if it's the Sagittarius or it's me. I've always been like this, just like Jen. I said a couple while back, Now, Amy is a whole nother story. Don't even get me started with that, because Amy is, strike the channel, and that ain't over yet. So, that's a whole nother fish in the background. And that's what y'all like, having a channel. People are like, oh, I'm going to make a channel. Like one of my family the other day, said the other day at the graduation, they're like, I'm going to make a channel. And I said, let me just tell you, a channel takes time. It takes dedication. And, it's just, there's so many things that, entails making videos. Moderate Amy, if you guys recall, everybody was cool to Amy at first. Everybody was cool at Amy to first. When You Know What came out, and we're going to leave it at that, that's when the tides flipped. If you catch my drift. My videos have nothing to do with the way people feel about her. Nothing. Nothing. Amy did it to herself. Now, I don't know if she thinks that I'm just going to take this lying down, and that's why I tell you guys, yeah, everybody was cool to Amy. Anyways, that's what I'm telling y'all. There's a lot shaking in the background that I don't know if Amy thinks that I'm just going to take this lying down because I haven't broadcasted it everywhere. But, you feel me? I'm not taking it lying down. I'm not broadcasting it everywhere because I'm not going to do that. But you catch my drift. Anyways, let's get back to what, okay, guys. Let me get my ankle, yeah, shenanigans. You said it. I don't want to say it and, stir the pot, excuse me. But, that's what did it for me, shenanigans. And I think that is what did it for a lot of us. Yeah, that's pretty much what did it for a lot of us. But I think now she's like, what you're not going to do is talk about you-know-who. Well, you know what? Shit show, did you say you don't know what? She struck my channel. And, she struck my channel and she thinks I'm taking it laying down because I haven't went hammer about it. And, there's some things going on behind the back that, anyway, sorry, I'm reading you guys. There's some things going on in the back that are getting handled. So, yeah, she struck my channel. Yeah, guys, we have a strike rolling right now. She said that I bring up her... I really got to be careful, you feel me? But she said that's one thing I'm not going to do. Well, you, keep bringing them up yourself, Amy. And, I'm only reacting to, what, you put out there. I think she, anyways, long story short, so there's a lot going on with the back, and I'm not taking that laying down, but anyways, that's a whole nother freaking topic. Yeah, shenanigans, I agree, and I think she thinks that, she did that to her own channel. She did that to her own channel, but, anyways, like I said, guys, there's so much that goes on in the scenes, and that's why sometimes when I get frustrated and lose my shit, it's a little bit of everything. It's a little bit of everything. Yes, blood moon, my friends. Blood moon. Yeah, ponderous. Yeah, so anyway, so I think that she thinks, okay, here's my thing, right quick. Let's say this before we move on. There is documentary style videos of Amy that have like, what, 250,000, 300,000 views? Why aren't you coming at them, camper? That's what I want to know. Why aren't you coming at them? You guys ever wondered that? It's like there's a documentary of Amy that's got like almost 300,000 views, but yet you're coming at me. My opinion on you has nothing to do with why others have an opinion on you. I say it on here, we've been this all the time. Anybody can like who they want to like. My views is not that why people, anyways, long story short, that's not why people, all right, guys. Arwen, I do think that, like, the moon, I'm telling you, man, when it's a full moon, I've went out before, and don't ever go out and about to hang out and, like, go to a bar or party, because when it is a dark ponderous, I think it was it Toad? Hold on, and I'll tell you, Ponderous. Hold on one second, guys, and we'll get started. Actually, Ponderous, good idea, because this will, I can, so, let's see here. It's like the case, okay, my bad. We've got Amy's Life Journey, we've got Omegan, 138K, but yet, here we go. I think you're right. Procrastitera, 229K. Oh, shoot. I think Toad did one too, didn't he? Yeah. 378K, The Disturbing Case of Amy Ramadan a year ago. Look at that. Why are you coming at me? That's what I don't, oh, I love Toad, and I like Procrastitera. I really, if I knew how to edit, these are the videos. Omegan is a beast. Anyway, so let's get it. Is this, make sure this is the latest and greatest vid right now. All right, so it's over. Moving on, streamed 6 hours ago. Yes, sarcastic. I mean, that's what I'm like, dude, you're coming. Okay, these videos have reached hundreds of thousands of people, but you're coming at me because why? Because why? My videos are not reaching anybody. I'm not 50, thank you. It's just like they find the lowest low blows to really, and like I said, just even if I was 50, everybody gets old. Do they have the secret magic life serum over there? Okay, so let's move on. So we're hitting in at 5:31, and then I think somebody says that he calls during this, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I want to know, shenanigans. Was it because I'm a small channel and, you know, it can be under the rug, she thinks, but it's not under the rug because, you know, I'm not going to take this lying down, but like I said, I also, you know, but, anyways, don't, you know, I've got some things in the work brewing with her as far as, you know, legal. So don't listen to me. Don't go over there and, you know, all ponderous. It's spectacular. It's, man, some of these, anyway, so listen to me right quick. Even you guys watching this on the replay, there are some legal things going on. Do not go over there and say, you know, yada, 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 Kaya, yada, yada, yada. You can go over there, voice your opinion, do it nicely, because when this falls out, we're not going to look like, you know, when the strike gets handled, we don't want to look like, you know what I mean? You catch my drift, campers. Just cool in the gang. Cool in the gang. Like I said, we're not going to take this lying down. Verbatim, what is cracking? Anyways, listen, you can voice your opinion, but do not go over there starting shiznai, because when the legal things pan out, we cannot look like, you know what I mean? We gotta keep it nice and tight. That's why I haven't been mentioning it. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Yes, campers, and that's what I say, you guys. Yeah, it's going to, yeah, let's keep it nice and smooth. That way, when things do roll out, you know, YouTube can't say, well, they are, you know, they're over there, you know, da-da-da-da. Let's keep it nice and tight, and then things are going to play out at the end. Amy thought I was going to take this laying down. She's got another thing coming because she could have emailed me and we could have handled this like adults, but it's all good. It's all good. Anyways, all right, guys, let me quit running my trap and let's get into it. So, yeah, Blondie, you're good. I see. Yes, small but mighty. Small but mighty. Yeah, Blondie B, you're never blocked. All right, guys. Kai, nothing, baby. Kai Bear, we're just really getting, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Arwen. We don't want to, we just want to stay back in the cut and just let things, I think she thought that I was just going to take this lying down and can't see anything ponderous. Blondie B, I see you, love. What the heck? Anybody been, I don't know why, Blondie B says Blondie B, we see you, love. Blondie B, are you, did you hit your live button at the top? Thank you, Mermaid. Yeah, I can see everybody. Sarcastic, right? Orange Cat, I agree. And I think she thought I was going to take this lying down. Blondie B, did you go up to live chat up here and maybe, try to refresh it? I see people talking to Ponderous. I don't see any Blondie B, did you accidentally block Ponderous? You're live, Blondie B. We see you. Yeah, there you go, guys. Good idea, Barbara. Check it out, Blondie B. Go up here to the little arrows. And are you on, it says, top chat or live chat? Top chat or live chat? Yeah, Ponderous, Blondie B says she can't see everyone's comments. Yeah, you want live chat, like Faith said. You might be seeing Ponderous's, only because it could be the top chat. Yes, Manic, or refresh and start. You guys, I've been in some people's chats, and I'm like, why are they talking about a whole different thing? No, you're good, Ponderous. I think maybe, yeah, Blondie B, try to start over. She says she's on live. Okay, you guys know I'm not good at this. I'm trying to work out the kinks that I know and then roll off of you guys too. There you go, Blondie B. There you go. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to hold strong for... Yes, Joanne, that I've done that too accidentally and then been like... Sorry, I'm trying to give Blondie B, T-Girl, what up, T-Girl, what up? God, you guys, sorry, I'm sweaty. This ring light gives me... I don't see him. Hopefully, I see him in DC. Blondie B, yeah, check your blood. Like, sometimes I'll, like, lay and, no, you're good. We're going to keep it trucking. Sometimes I'll, like, go like this if I'm laying down. And, yeah, maybe, Blondie B, okay, shit. Maybe go to his channel and see. I don't know what else to do, guys. Do you guys? Means someone blocked. If you, yeah, Blondie B, maybe you've blocked him somehow. Okay, Blondie B, hit. You don't see Ponderous at all? Orange Cat, okay, is it? Yeah, check your block list. Okay, so somehow... Yeah, I know, shenanigans. It's like, Dre, welcome back, love. Welcome back. Welcome back. Christy, thank you. Good evening. Good evening, love. All right, guys. Well, hopefully, Blondie B, like I said, check if you can't figure it out. Look up anytime I can't find anything on YouTube. You're good, Blondie B. Anytime I can't, I'll like Google how to unblock or like for the instance, this case, like be like, how do I unblock? Like somebody said, maybe check out, you know, what Orange Cat, what'd you say? The block list on your Google. Anyways, okay, guys, let's go ahead and keep trucking and move right along here. So, do. Yeah, I thought about that too, Joanne, on the chat. Okay, guys, sorry, it's gonna look a bit dark. All right, everybody's saying Google account settings. Google account settings. I wondered that too, Mustang. Is she there right now? This was 6 hours ago. I wondered that too. All right, guys, let's get right into it. Oh, well, it's at the end. I had, daggone it. I had this all ready for us while I was waiting. Guys, be careful. Yeah, don't be careful. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get started. Daggone it. I had this all ready for us. And, yes, Manic, absolutely. Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started. And, Henrietta Blondie B says, check your Google settings, and let's do it, guys.
Will improve. So, like, I've given it some time. I've told him how I feel. So, it just has to be that way. That's all. Hi, Nessa! I mean, technically, we weren't ever, like, I know I said, like, yeah, we were official, but we weren't, like, official because, like I said, like, I would go back and forth a lot with what I wanted, and he didn't really feel like he could read me, like, he knew what I wanted, like, I don't know what I want. Brittany Marie, did he admit to his Reggie profile? Oh, I didn't bring that up. I don't care.
Oh, did you see she went, okay, so, as you can tell by, no, she's not done, Dre. You're absolutely right. So let's go back a peeky right quick. And if you see the way she says it, she says, I didn't bring that up. You can tell by the vibe that she's given right here. She's totally pissed about something. She is mad about something. You can see in her body signaling. You can tell by, I didn't bring that up. Now hold on, let's go back a tiny bit. Okay. Just watch by her body features and how, I didn't bring that up.
I mean, technically, we weren't ever, like, I know I said, like, yeah, we were official, but we weren't, like, official because, like I said, like, I would go back and forth a lot with what I wanted, and he didn't really feel like he could read me, like, he knew what I wanted, like, I don't know what I want. Brittany Marie, did he admit to his Reggie profile? Oh, I didn't bring that up. I don't care. Kristen Michelle, I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. It does, because I really like spending time, but at the same time, there are things that stress me out a bit. Hi, Audrey.
Oh, you're right, Dre. Yeah, body language, exactly. So here, yeah, that's what she's talking about is the website. Hold on, guys. So what I think is, I think that she went over there, they were laying there chilling, and she casually brought up the dating sites, and it was game on. It was game on. You heard her talk about all last week that, oh yeah, it's sarcastic. It's one way. You heard her talk about all last week. It was like, you could tell she was kind of, and again, she said this, she feels insecure. She said, I shouldn't have started dating until, you know, I was more secure with myself. Like I said, if you get on there and you're feeling like you're not secure, And then you find out he's on this dating site that had to have hurt her. We seen last week, we covered, she freaked out, you guys. He wasn't answering. And see, I jumped the gun and I learned that myself. I had fell asleep waiting on some laundry. So I made that first video. And remember, guys, I was like, what the heck did I miss? Hey, Debbie, welcome. Good evening. Anyways, I woke up and I was like, what did I miss? That was the day that it was the I'm done, and there were like 50 different live streams. And I covered the I'm done before I seen the other ones, not knowing that Buddy had told her that he was going somewhere. So that was the night of, the oh I'm done, what we covered with the pillow. That was the night of the drive-by where she drove by the house. And he probably did, Dre. He might have totally made that profile before. He could have been looking, and maybe, and I'm not sticking up for the guy. I'm just saying theoretically. Theoretically, he could have said, not knowing he had all these accounts still up. They've been hanging out. It seems like the little fella's been busy. He might not have had time to delete that. Oh, totally. Or when she went to Boyfriend 100. Exactly, Manic. He could have forgot that he even had that one. Chantel seems like she's a hard person to reason with sometimes. He's still active. See, I don't know anything about that site, Verbena. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that site. I just kind of cover it. Oh, he's been busy, Sean. But okay, so I'm not, let me know if you guys know how that site works. Changed it to he's been active the last 2 days, somebody says. Yes, shenanigans. Okay, guys, I was just checking A, B, and C. I wasn't for sure. You guys know I don't know how to work those sites. I've never been on those sites. Yeah, Kristen, and that is, I know. I see your comment. I know about the little guys. I get what you guys are saying. Pancakes and lasagna. I don't know, you guys. I think that, yeah, I think Chantel is a hard one to reason with. I think she is the type of person that when she gets mad, and I've been guilty of this in the past, I am a hothead and I have to contain myself. I've said it before. I am a fire sign. I am rawr. Vulgar, welcome, love. Anyways, I am a rawr. I say things and I've said mean things, and I have to watch that on myself, that I don't say things in a time of rage, in a time of being angry, in a time of being mad. And I think Chantel also does that. I've jumped to conclusions first, I'm not gonna lie. And I think she is Princess. Welcome, love. Ponderous, she is a fire sign. Yes. And sometimes the fire signs get a little fiery. Yeah, Arwen. And okay, you guys, think about this, okay? I said this earlier, and again, I'm not trying to stick up for this guy. I'm not trying to justify any kind of substance abuse. Let me just put it in this perspective. And again, this isn't an excuse for somebody. This isn't sticking up for this guy, but just check this out. Can you imagine meeting, just check this out. This is an interesting, can you imagine meeting somebody just on a dating site? You not knowing their background, and they literally just told 100, well, or excuse me, you might as well say almost 87K that you have a substance abuse. Again, I'm not, trying to stick up for this guy, but that kind of would irk my nerves. Somebody, you just told 87K, and then all these other people that branch out from it, that this guy has done extraterrestrial things and possibly do you know what I mean? That has to be a shocker, because not everybody's life is used to having their, people put out their own business at their own discretion. You feel me? So, sorry guys, I'm reading. Anyways, but think about it. That has to be kind of disheartening to be like, yo, I just spilled your business to 87K and a bunch of other little channels that branch out too. Yeah, shenanigans. She put a lot of his business out there, you guys. This guy probably had no idea. This guy had no idea what he was getting into. And again, I'm not trying to say that, it's cool that he does subs, that's like, that's the last thing she needs to get into is somebody with substance, you feel me? But she should have known the following that she had. And same with Amberlynn, and I said this in the earring video, that she should have never spilled the beans. A, about the substance with him. B, about all the different points and this and that. And she basically put him out there. I agree, Blondie B, and that's the thing. I imagine waking up one day, literally, and I feel like, and notice she was in the McDonald's drive-thru with the McRage. I don't even think that, she called him right then. Brant, welcome, love, welcome. I don't even think she called him right then and told him, you guys. Did she? I'm pretty sure. Remember the McRage? Where she was like, well, it is what it is. Can you imagine waking up and it's like, yeah, exactly, Manic. Like, can you imagine waking up and your phone's blowing up, all your accounts are blowing up? That's got to be a lot to walk into, to wake up to. I just think that, anybody, like I said, I'm not, yeah, exactly, Blondie B. That is, I got to get off this live stream and go tell Buddy what's going on. Even if you do or don't care for him in a boyfriend situation type deal, you need to get off the live stream and say, yo, heads up, lock down the accounts. Good evening. Well, late night. Yeah, exactly, Bonnie B. You get off the live stream and you say, yo, hey, heads up, lock down your account, camper. Shit's about to come at you 50 different ways. She just sat there, ate her burger and fries, and BS with the stream, and yeah, just like Blondie B said, the pizza joints. Looney, I agree. Mermaid 100%. You do you, that could be definitely a thing. You do, yeah, he could have said, I'm not deleting it. And that's the thing. Maybe Maybe he has seen these things, I'm getting married, clickbait, yada, 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 and said, what are you doing? You know, A, you've put my business out there. B, you looked in my windows. You tried to see if my door was unlocked. What are you doing? He could have, like, watched this all week and been like, yo, we need to slow down. You know, hey, I still want to hang out with you, but what are you doing? Amanda Dawn, 100%. Fupacabra, what is up, love? What is up? I agree. I think that, Foodie doesn't understand, and she said this the other day, I noticed. I forget what stream it was, and she said, I have to be careful. Excuse me. I have to be careful. Henrietta, awesome. I have to be careful, she said, of the things that I say on here that people are listening. When she was talking about the extraterrestrial things, it kind of like was weird. It was kind of, oh my God, and this is going to sound horrifying. When she was talking about the substance, she was like, yeah, I didn't think of it as this, that, it was like, how could you not think of it as you were going to get on here and tell 87K and all these little fellas that branch out onto you that you just got on here and did extraterrestrial things? How in her mind did she not think that that was going to go smooth? There's no way possible that she thought that that was going to run smooth. And I'm not saying this to be mean, and it's going to sound terrible, but I'm going to, you know how Henrietta, it could possibly be. Wow, this is going to sound terrible, but I'm going to run it because you guys know I like to not sugarcoat things. Was that a cry for help? When, what was the point of telling the drug thing? Was it A, to think, Sarah, welcome, love? Was it a cry for help to mention the extraterrestrial things? Or was that like, did she think that was cool? Like, yeah, last night I did this, last night I did this. It seemed like I didn't know which way to take it. See, that's one part of me, that's what I wondered. Did she think it was like, dude, it kind of was like, yeah, exactly, Henrietta. Was it, I'm losing control, I need help? Or exactly, you guys, did she think it was cool? I kind of took it as she thought it was like she was being edgy, she was being cool. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I took it too. And it was like, okay, not going to say this to be silly, but that's the mindset I had when I was like 17, 18. And it wasn't cool. Now that I'm in my 30s, getting my life together, and I've told you guys, just now picking up the pieces, that is where those things lead you. Like I said, speed was never my forte, but I'm not judging anybody that it was. You know, it was like, where was she coming with that? Did she really not think that, you know, hey, Hater Nation News Network, baby, you got a lot to cover. It's, it's been interesting, I'll just say that. No Don Blonde too, and that's what I'm wondering. And that's sad because it, Sam, I think so too. I feel like she's at like, thank you guys, like the stream coming in. It's like, can she, okay, this is what I feel like. Oh, somebody's going on a tyrant. You'll see. Just put your fillers out there. I've pissed somebody off and stirred the pot again, I guess. Okay, so here's the way I feel. A lot of us, and pretty much I can say the majority of us in here, have been through the partying stage. We are past that point in our life. And if you think about it, okay, didn't her and didn't her and Pete hook up out of high school? Didn't she say, guys, she met Pete when she got out of high school? Belinda, we're trying to recap and think in our head why Foodie, why Foodie thought it was cool to talk about the extraterrestrial things. I agree, Carb. I agree, Carb, I think she got her way. Okay, so they were in high school and they became friends. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Oscar is... Get him a plane ticket, Belinda. Get him a plane ticket, because... Oscar, get out your spectacles. Okay, think about this, guys. So a lot of us were in our partying stage when we were in high school or college, etc. This would make sense. Obviously, we all know Pete isn't a partier. So, if she was with Pete at that time period where everybody else was partying, everybody else, yeah, Debbie, that's okay. So here goes the timeline. So at that point in everybody's life, when they were in high school, partying, high school, college, those were when the majority of us partied in our lives. No matter what age, most of us probably partied in our high school and our college years. So think about this. If she got out, okay, she was with Pete in high school, and then we all know she got with BB. Why she was with Pete, she never really had that time to party. She missed that party stage of her life. Do you see what I'm saying? She missed that party area of her life, the era that most people party in their high school, in their college years. You guys kind of get what I'm throwing here? So it's like, I feel like now she's at that stage where she thinks, I noticed something, you guys, she said a couple weeks ago. She's thrown this around before. She keeps saying something, you guys. She said it the other day, a couple weeks ago. She said something that she said, there's something that I haven't told anyone that I've always wanted to talk about, but I haven't exactly, Debbie. That is what I'm getting into. She's missed that time period. Yeah, Carla, she partied. I think, though, she didn't really... She partied a little bit in the group home, but she didn't really just go guns a-blazing like some of us, unfortunately, did. You guys know what I mean? Like, I went balls, to the windows, to the wall. You know what I mean? Anyways, so, back to what I was saying, though. So, if you noticed the other day... I don't know, Belinda, we're just kind of, she said she's today. Miffy, welcome, love, welcome. Yes, it is very rough to party, even into your late 20s, 30s. Anyways, yes, Joanne, yes. Joanne just said what I was talking about, and she keeps throwing it around. She said she has to talk about something that she's never she's never talked about with anybody in her life. I feel like something is trying to etch its way out, and she wants to talk about it so bad, and it's eating at her. Candy, welcome, love. It's eating at her. She mentioned it a couple weeks ago. Yes, Carla, I remember that. She said something happened to her in high school, and then she also said a couple weeks ago, she said, there's something that I want to talk about that I've never talked about with anyone. When you hold things in, that would make sense. We're talking, Miffy, we're kind of doing like a foodie recap. Debbie, I think so too. Or there was some kind of, I think so too. I think something traumatic has happened to her. Yeah. But guys, she mentioned it the other day. I forget which live stream. She said there's something, which, oh my goodness. It was just like a couple days ago. Exactly, Fupacabra. There is some kind of, yes, moderate. I do know that too. But I think there was something drastic. Remember, like Carla said at the video at BB's, and she says, remember when she said there's some people, what was it, Carla and you guys? She said something about locking them in a basement. You guys, and remember she said, I would like to lock something about locking them away. And but she mentioned it a couple weeks ago. She mentioned it a couple weeks ago. She said it the other day. She said a couple weeks ago. She said there's something, it might have even been the extraterrestrial one. Yes, shenanigans, and watch them rot. Exactly. But, like I said, you know, not to keep, yes, Joanne. But the other day, I can't figure out, you guys, these all run so quick to me. Yes, and let them rot. But she said something a couple days ago or last week, and she mentioned it again. She said, there's something that I've never told anyone, and it's like you can tell. It's like right there. It's right there. And I feel like almost, yeah, maybe manic. And thank you for wording that. Thank you. I agree, shenanigans. Yeah. But maybe shenanigans, she doesn't know how to deal with it. Think about it, you guys. She doesn't know how to deal with her anger normally. So therefore it does turn into rage. And I'm not trying to be, yeah, something's eating her up, literally. I feel like if she could get that out to a psychiatrist, to a therapist, that could be possibly Debbie. Yeah. Anyways, guys, so you know, some people turned alcohol, some people turned to food was her vice. Food was her vice. And I think that if she could get past whatever it is that is eating at her, Miffy, I guess that he has eating, you guys, I'm sorry, I have to watch yes, food is exactly her escape. Yeah. It's like I said, some people turn to every vices can be a many different things, and food is essentially became her vice. She said that, you guys. I've made this comment before of no, Blondie B, I think he's still alive. I don't think she talks to him. Hold on, guys. My foot's falling asleep. Anyways, so here's the thing, like I said. If she could get, we've mentioned this before. Yeah, the gummies is a way to escape reality. I agree. So here's the thing. Remember the video, you guys, when she said, I can remember eating my first bag of chips. I can't remember things like that. So that shows to you the comfort that them bag of chips gave her. And I'm not saying this to be funny. I'm being dead ass serious when I say this right now. That bag of chips was her comfort. It wasn't, you know, turning to alcohol. It was, you know, I cannot honestly remember the first bag of chips that I ever, that I ever ate. I can't remember, you know, my first cupcake. my first bag of chips. And that just showed when she said that to me, it was like a ding, ding, ding in the head. And it was like, okay, that to her. And if you remember her saying too, she would go to her grandma's and be like, can I have another pudding? And she was like, Chantel, you just had a pudding. No. Yes, Manic. She relates food to memories. Exactly. Hungry fat chick as well. I agree. That is their vice. And anyways, back to let me rein it in. What we were saying is, yeah, Debbie, I don't remember. And then she was saying the other day she was going to give BB some edibles. I don't know. Maybe BB, maybe that's why he was quiet and played his video games. But I don't really see BB as a smoker. But I don't know BB, so I don't know. But yeah, I didn't think BB would. I don't know. He didn't look like the edibles, trees type to me. But hey, I don't know the guy. So yeah, I don't remember. Sarcastic, that is true. What did you guys bring on the edibles? And yeah, Miffy, man, the edibles, that's just like an extra. I feel like that with the Ozempic is just it's two combating forces. It really is. It's two combating forces. Guys, I hate to do this to you, but I've drank this coffee and I have to use the rest. Just not poop who's in the kitchen, just pee. Just a heads up. I'm gonna go pee right quick so we can keep on trucking if that's all right. Yeah, it's not going to the kitchen, I just gotta pee. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been sitting here and I'm like, yeah, Mermaid, welcome, welcome. I mean, I know you, but thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, if anybody has to use the restroom right quick, yeah, I'm not going number. Jamel, welcome, love. I see you all the time. Your comments are freaking hilarious. And I love that you get, yeah, guys, it's just pee-pee in the kitchen, not number two. Yeah. If anybody, oh man, my leg is asleep. Hold on, guys, I'm coming. My foot's healing up pretty good, though. I'm glad I didn't have to, oh, hold on, guys. It is healing up. It still kind of sucks, but, oh, man. Hold on, guys. My feet, okay, guys. I am literally going to here. Might as well take a drink. Why? And, like I said, not in the kitchen. Just going to the, hold on. Yeah, and I'm afraid, we'll finish this I'm afraid if she doesn't get back on the Ozempic, that the food is going to come back tenfold, the appetite. Guys, I'm going to just, sorry. 1 second, guys. Use the restroom if you guys need to, or go refresh your drink right quick. You tired, buddy? I know, it's been a long day, huh? I'm coming, guys. I had to wipe the hands. It's me, buddy. Calm down. I'm right here, so but nobody's here. Alrighty. I was like, I'm coming, guys. Did you hear Simon? He's like, "Rah, rah." Oh man, this thing still goes to sleep a lot. Yeah, okay, so back to the convo. Alrighty. French Bulldog. Oh, would you like to say hello before I get situated? Well, come say hello, birthday pumpkin. Alrighty, my little birthday pumpkin. Look, he's like, there's no snacks. I'm over it. Say, burp the baby. Burp the baby. Burp the baby. Yes, burp the baby. Burp baby. Oh, look, here comes Wild Woman. Hold on. I'll show her. All right. So there's the birthday pumpkin. Birthday pumpkin. Say, I'm a sleepy pumpkin. I've been outside all day. Check out Hater Nation News Network. Oscar reminds me of Simon so much. Belinda cracks me up when you open the boxes, and Oscar's just like Simon. All right, birthday pumpkin. Can Lou say hi? Say, burp the baby. Oh, burp the baby. He's tired, baby. Say thank you, everybody. Say, hey, Jeff, what is up? Yeah, birthday's probably going to have to go back to the vet. Yeah, birthday, say, oh, Pumpkin Bubs, I love you. I would love to do a weather report for Belinda, yes. Say, birthday, sleepy. Say, burp the baby. Burp the baby. Oh, he is sarcastic. He is beat. Okay. I'm gonna put you down. Okay, and I put him down. Okay. I have washed this crusty thing 50 times. Come here, Lulu. Sugar bear. Come here, Tiny Bear. Come here, Tiny Bear. I'm gonna say hi. Oh, Tiny Bear says hello, Tiny Bear. Belinda, I haven't. It has been just a, guys, I wash this thing all the time, and she loves this thing. Oh, Noodle Stew. Hi, Noodles. Say today's officially Noodles' birthday. Say it's my birthday today. All right, you want this crazy thing? Because I'm sick of holding it. Say hello. You guys, it's so weird. Like, if I FaceTime somebody, she would try to bite the phone, but she's been doing really good. Oh, she's a big girl. Sappy girl. You big girl, sappy girl. You got big girl. Oh, she's big girl. Okay, big girl. She is so tired. You guys remember the... Okay, get down, Lulu. Get down, Noodles. I love you too, Nudes. Get down, sweet girl. Get down, Lou. One. Yeah, she is solid, Bloody Beat. Okay, guys. Let's get situated. And now that they are... This... I just washed this pink blanket, and it is a fuzzy. I looked at... Yeah, if you guys see my shirt, it is full of blanket fuzz. Oh, they are just... You guys... The last stream where she was like... She was falling asleep during the stream. That was hilarious. She's like... Hey, 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 be nice. Goodness. Anyways, alrighty. Where are we at here? Yeah, Belinda, I was going to email you, and it has just been a busy... Whew. Yeah, that toy is one of her favorites, and I wash it, and it's like 2 hours later, it's a filthy mess. Okay, guys, what have you guys seen this stream? Do you guys want to cut to the end of it? Because I know most of you guys have probably seen it. Do we want to watch the beginning of it, or do we want to just cut to the end? Yeah, Belinda, I am not even gonna stunt. I haven't had time, but excuse me, I do need to email you because there's some interesting things brewing. Cut to the end? Okay. Okay, guys, we are going to speed it up. Oh, good. She got pizza in this or something? Goodness gracious. Hold on, let's skip the bathroom part. What, she ordered food in this? Good night. Hold on, guys. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Hold on, guys, sorry. Okay. What in the hell is she eating?
Looks divine. So, guys.
So she's got pasta. Sarcastic Love, thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you. Wow, she used the restroom 3 times. I hope she canceled HelloFresh.
Goodbye.
So it looks like she's got, yeah, it looks like she's got like lasagna and fettuccine. Chicken parm, Carla? Okay.
Oh. This is a healthy meal.
And a slush.
Yes. It is.
Yeah, I have, nothing to do, thank God, either. I'm chilling.
Oh, motherfucker's boy.
I do like some lasagna.
Soul. Yeah. That's true. It's soul food. That's what they call it.
Oh, Vulgar, that's a good idea. We could go outside. What a heads up. East Coast time. When, yeah, that would be dope. We could go outside. Yeah, the nose blowing is a lot. Who knows, we might get attacked by some raccoons, but yeah. See, and that's another thing, guys, along with moderate. These allergies weren't as predominant in the past. They really weren't. I mean, I hate to say that, but no, Miffy, this is, this looks like some kind of, Carla said chicken parm. This looks like some kind of Italian feast. Man, we should have, I was trying to skip through all the eating. Uh-oh. Oh my God, Belinda, that would make a news statement. Yeah, Kaya, Simon's life. Rawr, attacked by raccoons on a full moon.
Cat.
Was that necessary to lick the knife?
Oh, Chubby! Gotta cut your hair, Chubby. Right? Gotta cut your hair.
No, don't you cut their hair. Take them to the freaking... Take them to the groomer. Don't you cut their hair.
Hi! Are you back? Shut up. No, it wasn't. So, alright.
No, that was kind of a smirk.
Please, please.
She called him, you can tell, look.
Oh, no, I don't want to talk about it because you guys hate me. You're going to hate me and think I'm fucking pathetic. I didn't. It was him.
It was him, she just said.
I don't lie well. I don't. I'm not that hungry. No, I'm not going hard. No. I had to go at him.
I'm not that hungry, but I got chicken parm and fettuccine Alfredo. She looked like she was eating something deep fried a minute
I'm
ago.
enjoying it as much as I should. He's back, y'all. No.
He never left.
Maybe he's making my stomach hurt. That's what he said before. Like, maybe you're sick because of me.
What?
It's just like my stomach's all tied in knots.
Your stomach's tied in knots because you stopped the Ozempic and you. She said, maybe he said maybe you're sick because of me. Yeah, exactly. Your stomach's tied in knots because you were eating Ozempic with pasta, and the Ozempic said with a suitable diet you could lose weight. A suitable diet and exercise, and it's combating all these high-fat foods. Pasta, excuse me, your fettuccine is made with garlic and butter and heavy cream. A lot of places use butter and heavy cream to make a really hardcore cream sauce. So that's setting heavy. What do you think? Poo-Poo's in the Kitchen is going to last, wow, 2 Twisty Misties and a McFlurry.
Come hang out with me instead. Aww. You're so sweet, Canadian Timbit. Said he missed me. No, I mean, like, when you like somebody, you get that feeling in your stomach? Like you want to puke? Maybe. Do you think I've actually puked because I hit that? My nerves are just so... Oh, God. He's playing games. I can't eat this.
She's full. Like, that's like... It's crazy because lately it's like... I'm good. No, dude, you just ate. That's why you're full. Oh, I'm dying to see the magic tricks. If he does magic tricks, we got to be here for it.
I know. I'm not going back there. I'm not. There's nothing.
She's probably there right now.
So, I got a Poo-Poo's in the kitchen already. Lambie, abort mission. Oh my God, I haven't heard from you, Lambie, in a long time.
So here's the thing. I think the Poo-Poo's in the kitchen right away is the Ozempic is still probably working its way, excuse me, out of her system. And that's what I think the food is running right through her. And then with her, I think she has irritable bowel syndrome. And yeah, Fupacabra, your legs are not supposed to turn purple. No. I think, though, the Ozempic is working its way out of her system. And then with this heavy food, again, butter and heavy cream, it's just a disaster for the bathroom. It really is.
Abort mission. I can't eat. Fight the power. Fight the power of that bees. I like that dance. I love that movie, Do the Right Thing. You guys ever see that? It's a good movie. Okay, hold on, guys, okay? I'm going to put you on mute. Hold on, give me a second. Single Chantal. Hold on, okay? I'm just going to use the washroom real quick.
Oh,
I'm not going to mute. There's no noise. Did you hear everything?
Hold on, y'all. We got to skip past the restroom.
We got to fight the power of that bees. It's not over, the poop and seamstress.
She said the poo ain't over.
I'm telling you, I have problems.
I honestly think that if... I feel like the poo in the kitchen... Blair, welcome, love. Welcome. I think the poo in the kitchen is all the heavy food on her stomach. And I think if she would eat lighter, she wouldn't have the, in the kitchen constantly. Yeah, you do you. I think it's like a number of things, a number of things that equals, the kitchen.
All right, one more of these.
Look, I can't eat but one more of these.
Fucking full.
I'm full, but one more.
no longer have my heart. Hi, Erica! I watch you a lot. I'm like, poop. Pooping's boring. Like, you just sit there, like, you need to do something creative. You're not gonna hear me flush from over here. Did you hear me pooping?
One more of these, but I'm full. Is that the fried mac and cheese, guys?
Ciao.
More heavy cream and butter. Belinda, we think she's there right now.
When he smells my belly button.
Hold on, let's give Belinda a recap. Belinda, so she's done, it's over, moving on. But at the end of this, well, towards the end, he calls. This was 6 hours ago, way early in the daytime today, and now she's MIA. I think it's fried mac and cheese, y'all, it looks like. Yeah, I can't do the random. Rah! Yeah, fried mac and cheese is a thing, Miffy. It is. Yes, it's. I've made it before. You know, you guys know. Anyways, so you take the mac and cheese, let it cool down, squish it into a ball. Tracy B, welcome, love. Anyways, a lot of people put in the freezer, and then you okay, fried mac and cheese with lobster. Okay, anyway, so make the mac and cheese as normal as you would. Put the lobster, yada, yada, yada. A lot of people do it when it's not completely frozen because you got to be able to ball it up, do your egg wash, put it in egg wash, and then do your breadcrumbs, and then you just deep fry it to get the mac and cheese, the mac and cheese, the warm inside and the outside crispy. Yeah, you could do fried Takis, exactly. You could do anything as your coating on the outside. You could do Doritos, anyways. But yeah, so fried mac and cheese. Yeah, exactly, Blondie B. But anyways, let's keep
I like
trucking.
that about him. He's not easily grossed out by things. Like might be going poop. Whipped nene. What is that? Fuck. Can't eat deep fried shit right now. Ugh.
Then don't.
These are fucking amazing. I'm gonna have another bite of chicken parm. I think if I eat slower, like I feel like I have to just finish it all right now, but
She's literally herself to eat. I gotta watch with YouTube, you know, but she's literally forcing herself to eat. If you're full, you're
I'm
full.
not going there tonight. I know you guys think I'm pathetic. I am. I actually am. Like right now, pathetic for sure.
You can tell she's full, dude. Look at the look on her face.
I didn't delete his number.
Exactly, Candy. I agree.
Liliana, I know. Guys, I know. Fully. How stupid I'm being. I know it. And yet.
So, she's full, but we've just watched her take a bite of the deep fried mac and cheese. Piss and vinegar. What is up, love? Good evening. Well, late night. So now we're back to the fettuccine Alfredo. What? No dipping sauce for the mac and cheese with lobster in. That's crazy. Wow.
Please, please take the phone. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Fuck.
Exactly, Orange Cat. Exactly.
Well, I ended it. Inspired Hello Fresh, but.
Was that necessary?
Alright, so literally the phone call. I told him off for your text message. I had a bit of trouble telling him off to his face. Because he's cute. So, what I did.
Right, Fupacabra? Right?
When he called. Hi, Annie! I didn't say anything. I said hello. I said hello. I said I miss you. And I said I miss you too. That was it. And I'm like, I gotta go for now.
Hannah, welcome, love. Welcome.
Do you think I should? I know. Yes, I know.
This is crazy. And look, I mean, just right now, perfect example, guys. She's stressed out talking about this, so you can tell. This is she's stressed out. So what does she turn into, guys? One of you guys just said it. Sorry, it's moving. That's why I like to look at this when I'm live, because it's easier for me to see. But she's stressed out, so she doesn't have coping mechanisms to deal with anything. So this is her coping mechanism. Exactly, Blondie B. Yes, Dark. 100. 100. Candy, I think the same too. Hey, Charlie girl, welcome back, love. Welcome. Yeah, stress. You know, I got to be careful, guys, with words and things on here, but yeah.
I know I need a detox from every bad juju in my life right now.
I just ate all this, but I need a detox from every bad juju in my life. Hannah, it ain't over. It's only began.
Okay, well, that was very greasy. I know. Do what you gotta do, Molly. I know.
Thank you, Blair. Thank you. Welcome, love. Thank you. Yeah, Miffy, exactly. Blondie be right.
It's hard.
Exactly, Terry. Exactly. And that's why I meant the comment the other day. Listen. The other day, didn't I say this? Is that what it was, Carla? Somebody said they were unsubbing. Didn't I say this the other day? I know, pea and vinegar. I know. I'd seen it. It was a train wreck. Whatever. No, I'm not saying that towards you. I seen it. I watched it before this. I'm like, well, if you don't want to watch, I'm not saying don't go watch her, but okay. Yes, Kidney J is cool. I do like Kidney J. Yeah, I seen the video. I was gonna react to it, and I was like, man, just let that shit under the rug. I got a little razzle-dazzled earlier. It's all good, but oh my God, dog. Anyways, reel it in here. Okay, so back to what I was saying the other day. If the edibles aren't a coping mechanism, just like remember in the video the other day, she said, I don't have anything to calm me down. So I thought the edibles weren't becoming habit forming. Thought they weren't. That's what I'm saying. It's like you guys have called this many, many times also. Everything has to be a comfort zone, an escape of reality. An escape of reality. Thank you, Blair. Yeah, thank you. She's looking for something always to escape. Chubby oos. She's looking for something to escape reality. Whether it be edibles, the food, on and on and on. Dom, I think that his company, she's getting used to seeing him. That can be addictive, being addicted to a person. Yeah, moderate, 100. It's a whole chain of things. It's a whole chain of things. It's a whole chain of things, guys. And that's what, yeah, the edibles have, when she said, Hannah, perfect, that's exactly the word I was looking for, codependent. Codependent, thank you. When she said the other day, I don't have anything to calm me down, that was like, boom, I mean, which we'd already knew, but when she said that the other day, that I don't have anything to calm me down, that just the icing on the cake. That just iced it right there. Orange Cat, I agree. She has painted this picture, and they have also helped paint this picture that, you guys see. I mean, you know, we're catting around at 2:30 in the morning right now, and my dumbass, 3:25, my dumb tail is drinking coffee, which I gotta leave this coffee alone. Carolyn, what's up, love? Anyways, it's, it's all an unfortunate chain of events that, yes, something has to calm her down, and she turns to things after things, and I do believe, okay, here's my opinions. This was filmed, let's see, right now where we're at. Let's see what the time is on this now. Hold on, and we'll finish up. Hold on. Okay, this was filmed, excuse me, 7 hours ago. So here's one of two things. Either she got full and went to sleep because she looked full. Either she got full and went to sleep, or y'all know where she's at right now. There's only two options. Yes, we really should go outside after we finish this and check out the moon if you guys want to. Yeah. Yes, Blair, I agree 100%. It is a head change, it is an escape, and and then it helps eat. It is just it goes hand in hand. Anyways, let's finish this strong, and then we'll take a gander at the moon, and we can come back and finish this up. Yes, ma'am. We'll take a... Pray we don't get attacked by raccoons out there, and I'm not joking when I say that, for once. Yes, and I do think she misses BB. Excuse me. If you notice, she has mentioned BB a lot more. What, Miffy, the Sagittarius moon? I'm a Sagittarius. You guys are hipping me to all sorts of new things. Yes, ponderous. I thought about meditation too, actually. Oh, time out. I want to turn the light on right quick. I want to turn, hold on. I've had this in my notes for days. If you guys get bored, I want to say this right quick and for the replay back too. Check out Maria's Tarot Space Journey Space with me. Now, I know not everybody... No, I'm dead ass about the raccoons. Dead ass serious about them jokers will rip you a new behind. No, I'm being... When I talk about them raccoons, honey, they are some hood raccoons. They... Who only knows what they've got in their little pouch? They might have a box cutter. I don't know, but those raccoons are out there are hood, y'all. Some vinegar, yeah, pretty much. That's what I thought too. That's why I didn't cover it. Anyways, yeah, Fupacabra. Them raccoons, they might have a box cutter in their little pouch. I don't know, but they don't play around out there. Anyways, so back to it. Anyways, then hold on, let me rein it in. Okay, so they might have some kind of device to try and... Them raccoons do not play out there. They are some hood boogers. Yes, they might have a freaking, out of my trash can, some kind of who knows what, a box ready to get me, or I'm in a bottle trying to come at me. Anyways, okay, so back to let me rein it in. I know some of you guys aren't into the terror stuff. I've kind of got into this before with my channel. Some people have kind of got offended. Yes, Maria, there it is, shenanigans. Thank you very much. Maria did a reading on me the other night. Now, let me just say this. Maria is not into dark magic. It is nothing about that. Fupacabra, they might have a hammer. I don't know, but let's keep an eye on them when we get out there. Okay, so Maria did a reading. I want to say this. I know some people have, Maria's not into the dark magic. It's not about that. It is just, Blair, check out what Shenanigans, my bad. Will you post it one more time? Maria is very good people. She is very blunt. She She's down to earth, so she does cuss a little bit. You know, I do too, but I just want to give you a heads up. What have you got to do? Anyways, okay, so Maria has on her journey, she did a reading for me. And there it is. Grab it while it's good, guys. Maria's Tarot Journey. It's right in the chat right now. It's Maria's for the replay. Maria's Tarot Journey space with me. Anyways, she is like a, you know, she doesn't say it to where you can't understand it, Blair. She says it, it's not dark, like I said. In her description, again, I'm not connected with Maria, so anybody sees this on the replay, I have to be careful now that we're picking up some trolls along the way. Maria is not linked to me. She is not, you know, it's just a channel that I watch for. I know not you guys, but anyways, in her description, it gives her details. I'm going to leave it at that because I know that we've got a couple trolls on deck. But long story short, all of her stuff is always in her description. She does like Sagittarius, and then she does like, anyways, everything's in Maria's description. And then her videos, you know, one day might be the Leos. One day might be Leos mixed with da-da-da. And then she goes down the line. But yeah. So, yes, piss and vinegar. Yes, we can see you, love. Anyway, so it's not dark. I know that some people have kind of got mad at me in the past. Just a heads up, you know, again, if you're not into that, I understand. You know, cool. Again, not everybody likes the same thing. I get that. So I just wanted to put it out there. You know, I know not everybody's into tarot. I get that. So just a heads up. But Maria is really cool. Okay, guys, let's finish strong and then take a peek outside right quick. Thumbs up, guys. It helps our little channel, even coming up on the replay. And we're almost here. Let's finish strong and see how this is going to end. Yeah, and you guys, Maria is, just like I said, fit and curvy. Awesome. Awesome. She's just, she calls it from, you know, I don't want to get too much into it and go off left field, but, yeah. It's very, I don't know. Her voice is soothing to me. A lot of the times I watch Maria when I'm laying down and want to, kind of get away from stuff like this. Oh, another thing, guys, is she does, if you're new to her channel, she's done spirit, not for the girls, but of the girls. Just a heads up. She's done like, you know, not that Foodie had her do it, or Jen, or any of that, or Amber. She's done readings on the girls. So that's another interesting thing. And yeah, guys, my reading for Maria was spot on. So if you get bored, and yes, shenanigans, she's very positive. I find, excuse me, I find Maria very soothing, honestly. I genuinely do, honestly. Exactly, Amanda Dawn. Exactly. It is meant for entertainment. You cannot live by. I agree. Yes. Yeah. And many people, I've promoted her before on my channel, and some people had a conniption, and anyways, long story short, some people weren't too happy, but like I said, once, you know, I'm not basing my life on it. It is just, you know, something for fun, something for entertainment, you know. Anyways, okay, let's finish this strong, and then we'll go check out the moon. All right. So, yeah, I know, again, like I said, tarot's not for everyone, and that's just if you're looking. I'm not pushing anything on anyone. That's if you're looking for something to look at, or if that's your thing. Arwen, good night, love. Thank you so much always for coming. Okay, guys, let's finish strong. And Arwen, I'm going to leave this up.
People were asking for you, Annie. Hi, Nina Bina. I'm just staying in tonight. I'm actually, like, tired. I don't feel good. Like, for real, I don't feel good. Excuse me. Marissa! My wish aspires. He did, and said we need to talk, but I'm tired. I think I just need some time to, not today, because I woke up too late, Liliana, but I gotta do that tomorrow for sure. I'm not hungry. I'm really thirsty. I think I'll just drink more water today. After my Misty Slissy.
That's why she's thirsty. Too much sugar. Too much heavy cream and butter.
I get it, guys. I know.
This nose blowing thing is just.
Totally, yes. I need to
Thank you, Blair. Thank you. And welcome.
At the same time, I have feelings. Marissa, you make lemonade?
She does not need a bunch of lemonade.
Maybe Trish.
Just give her more sweet drinks. That's what she needs.
I know it's hard for you guys to see. I'm an idiot.
I agree, Blair. Me too. I agree.
Yeah, you guys are right. I just need to, like, get through the pain. Oh, yeah, if I throw up again.
Yeah, Amanda, the cat is like, what the hell is going on?
Ulcer or something? I don't know what's going on. Stress. Don't respond anymore. No, not abusive. Jump!
I agree, Fupa Cabra.
I know. BBJ hasn't moved. She came back. The cat came back. We thought she was a goner, but the cat came back for more treats.
It kind of made me mad when she shaved the cats the other day. Like, I know that crap happens. And ponderous, right? I totally get not everybody has tons and tons of money. You know, some people have adopted cats, you know, better than them being, you know, out running wild on the streets. And not everybody makes bank on YouTube. But it kind of made me mad when she shaved the cats or cut them, whatever she did on that patch. She's like, I shaved his bum. No, dude, you cut his back. You cut his bum and his back. Sorry, let's get my, yeah, I kind of was like, you know, I could see it from somebody who was like, yo, I rescued this cat outside. And, you know, I don't have the money to take him to the vet. I rescued this cat, better than him being out. But it's like, dude, you shaved his whole back or you cut it, whatever you did. But she has the money to go to the vet. You know, that kind of made me mad. And a lot of you guys were saying that's probably why the cat bit her, because the cat was in pain. The cat's like, no, you know, don't shave me, don't cut me. Take the cat and get it professionally. Yeah, that's what I thought, Dark, too. It was like, yeah. Oh, 100 piss and vinegar. And I'm glad that people, you know, some people don't see that. I'm just a raspy 50-year-old smoker, but hey, whatever. It'll all fall, I feel like. It'll all come to the light.
I like seeing her face. Don't get out of the box, Chubby Youth. He's in the gamer chair box. Oh, Chubby Youth. You're only getting 3 treats.
You know, and we're almost done. Another thing that yeah, see the shenanigans, I agree. Yeah, she did not need to do that. Why she had a buzz. Excuse me. So, earlier in the stream, I noticed this in the beginning when I was kind of watching it after coming in from outside. She's like, well, there's only, was it BB June's, I think. She's like, well, there's only 5 treats. She's mad. Dude, 5 treats is plenty enough for a cat. Just because they're around you. If my dogs, every time, yeah, I gave them, you know, their birthday treat tonight. But you can't give your animals, exactly. Buzzed while buzzing the cat? No, not a good combo. Anyways, you can't give your pets, every time they're around you and want attention, just throw them a handful of treats. Yes, Dre, I agree. Yeah, you can't just give them a handful of treats when they're looking at you wanting food. I agree, Joanne. Too many treats for a cat or a dog is like I said, if these guys I gave them, that's why I'll switch. Like that thing is all they'll have for a while. And then I do like carrots and mix like fresh in between, mix it. All right, we're almost here, guys. Let's finish
Honestly,
strong.
let's go upstairs and lay down a minute. I need to lay down.
Oh, goodness. Here we go.
Press 1 to block him. I know you guys like looking at my crusty mouth.
Some of the angles that... Yeah, Orange Cat, I agree. It's affection to her. It is a sign of affection. Sorry, guys, I just told it because it's only her mouth.
No, Sam. No sun for Sam.
Yeah, I know, Blair.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, I haven't seen this part, guys. Cass.
Let's clean Sandy.
Yeah, I haven't seen this part.
I just need to feel a bit better.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I haven't seen this. Henrietta 100.
Are the ones for blocking?
She ain't about to block him. It's so, like... It's crazy, y'all, because it's so weird, you know. We're called the, you know, group, but it's like... These people don't have her figured out. Do you know what I mean? It's like we sit and watch this all the time, and we call these moves, but yet her people don't see this coming. I know, Blair. And then to keep flashing. I noticed she's been, look at my lingerie the other day. Like, dude, show it when it's not on you. Anyways, though, it's like these people watch her 24/7, 7 days a week. Yeah, we, you know, catch it, you know. But anyways, they're here at the beck and call on a stream, but yet it's like you block him. They should know damn well that she ain't about to block this guy. Even we got that shit figured out. She is not about to block him. Y'all know that as well as I do. This poor llama still ain't been washed.
I know, Susie. I don't sleep well. Well, actually, I do sleep at his house, but even just the 50 pounds makes it easier. And plus, we have my body pillow, and then he has pillows, and I just sleep like this, kind of. We sleep like this.
I think so, Fupacabra, too.
It's actually pretty comfortable. It's actually really nice having someone like to cuddle. But, anyways.
Yeah, Pagan 100. I noticed that this week, too. UC, be careful. Every time I talk about that person, crap hits the fan. UC, made a video, like a outfit haul, and her underooskies were showed a lot of the time, and people were like, yo, how did you not fill the draft, dude? And then they were saying that the underooskies matched her eye makeup. I was like, ooh, good catch, campers. Good catch. Yeah, Pacific. We were gonna get down to the camper. I painted something down there I want to show you guys the other day. Her eyeshadow, Miffy, you see, somebody type, I can't even say it because it smashes my video. You see, somebody type what I'm talking about. You see. Anyways, the eyeshadow, there you go, Faith. There you go. Thank you. That's perfect. Because every time I do that person, yes. Anytime I say it, just that's my video. Thank you, guys. Anyways, the eyeshadow matched the underooskies. Yeah. I was like, whoa, somebody caught that. And I was like, wow. Oh, vinegar. I think she's A, asleep, or B, she's over there right now. Let's go check out the moon. Let's finish this.
Yeah, Cat Queen.
Pagan, a lot of people said that. Stinky Poutine, thank you, love. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm cracking my teeth.
Thank you.
Really sexy. Who wants a kiss?
Stinky Poutine is a beautiful name. Thank you, Blair. I don't know shenanigans. I'm telling you what, I have made videos about C, and it doesn't matter if I dance around E, done. They get off rip. Yes, Stinky Poutine. The name is Stinky Poutine. You gotta make like an old, go back to the videos and screenshot the old poutine that was just putrid. Yeah, anyways, guys, yeah, and all the other channels that I watch, everything's, and everybody's like, shame on you for making a video. Dude, I'm just discussing. Okay, yeah, my bad. Let's go check out the
No, I
moon
didn't
here.
use my Lush stuff again there. I brought more. That'd be a good idea tonight. You too, Angela. No, Cat Queen, shut up! No, I'm not all happy. I'm not. I'm stressed out. Because I know that what I do now is important, you know?
I think so too, Miffy. I agree.
Yeah, I did. The edibles are all gone. I ate them all. I did a couple streams. He didn't hurt. No, he didn't do anything. That's why, like...
No, Blair. She puts makeup over
really
it.
not that big of a deal. I think sometimes I'm a drama queen. I overreact. Not making excuses. But when you think about it... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just, like, Annie, I just ended it. And... No hitting, nothing like that. No. Are you kidding? No. I'm not acting like you're idiots. I just don't really, you know... I probably should have never started talking about any relationships online, period, because... Just did something that I felt, you know... And all the things you have to do for yourself.
I agree, Angelina.
Nothing like that, no. Nothing like that. I feel like if I tell you, I just feel like... I don't know.
She wants to tell it so bad, you can tell.
She called me skinny. No, it's not that.
Yeah, the mop water 100.
I don't want to be exclusive because I don't want to be in like a No, Molly, that's not what I'm trying to do though. I'm just trying to.
She wants to spill the beans so bad, you can tell.
How I'm feeling and what I'm
right, Henrietta?
No, he didn't sneak in the back door. Yeah. I don't blame anybody for speculating at all. You know, this is all my fault. About my medical incision?
Yes, Blair, she wants to spill the beans bad, but she's afraid that,
No, nothing bad like you guys are thinking. You know? I'm not trying to justify my actions, but you know, like... Oh my god, exactly.
Right, Miffy?
It's a form of rape, you know? No, he didn't criticize me. He's not mean at all. He's very, very, very... He's not demeaning at all. At all. Doesn't care about body type. He's not judgmental. He's very open.
What was that?
So, like, it's just fucking, like, it made me feel bad because, like...
Smelly la la ma.
No drugs.
Stinky poutine.
I felt disrespected because...
Spill it. She wants to so bad.
We were just, like, it just wasn't a really good day. I felt like he was, like, in a mood, and I was kind of in a mood. When he came in, he kissed me, which was nice. But then, he didn't, like... We usually cuddle and affectionate, and he wasn't like that yesterday. And he didn't kiss me, like, the whole night. And I was like, wait, I was so mad. Like seething. Like, you don't even kiss me? Like, what's going on?
What? And
then we were in bed. And I had my back turned to him, like, kind of like... I guess being passive-aggressive because I wanted to show him that I was mad. I wanted him to be like, what's wrong? And he didn't even... Usually he'll come and cuddle me, or, you know. He didn't do that. Like, it made me feel like he didn't care. And...
Hey, Vartan, what's up, love?
He tricked me. Like, he was making... He knows I like to cuddle, okay? So you're playing mind games because... He's like... all of a sudden, he was like, you want to cuddle? Like, you know, and I was like...
Wait a minute. Wait, gameplay on the field. Okay. So, you had your back, exactly, Blondie B. Thank you. Okay. You had your back turned to him because you wanted to cuddle. So instead of being a ass woman, you couldn't be like, yo, I want to cuddle. So he mentions, yo, hey, do you want to cuddle? And what does he need? An invitation? Does he need a letter, a handwritten invitation? Yeah, let's go look at the moon, then we'll come back to this shit. For real. Because I'm getting a little rat. Okay, so wait a minute. What? Okay, so you turn your back, and he says, "Okay, do you want to cuddle?" And then wait a minute. So what made a difference here? Do you want to cuddle or do you not? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get my shoes on because the dogs. As soon as I open this door, hold on. I'm gonna have to slide out and um. Oh, I'm gonna finish, Cass. We're just taking a break. Okay, listen to me right quick. Give me 2 seconds. Let me put my shoes on. Little Aussie, what's good, love? What's good? Good to see you. Good to see you. And I apologize. Little Aussie got a. Blair. I don't. I've got some radars on my back. If you feel me. I don't give out my discretion. But anyways, little Aussie, I apologize. Again, I've always said this and I need to remind myself it's cool to disagree to agree. So I apologize, little Aussie. Anyways, yeah, Blair, yeah, you got it. You got it. Anyway, so listen. Okay, so I'm gonna put my shoes on right quick because as soon as I open the door, but here's the thing, I'm being dead ass about these raccoons. So Sugar Bear is like a hunter, like, type deal. Did I really just say type deal? Anyways, let me get my shoes on because we gotta sneak out. I can't have you guys and then obviously I gotta watch my license plates and stuff. So having them out there, if a raccoon, Sugar will take off running. So anyways, let me get my shoes on and give me 2 seconds. And I can't bring the dogs with me because I can't leash them and then hold you guys and try to block my license plates. And Sandra, what's up, love? Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna make sure that, I don't want to, license plate situation type deal. You feel me? I'm coming, guys. I'm just making sure the scene's cool. We're going out there. Guys, hold on. I just want to cover up my license plate. Watch out, pussycats. Move. I love you too. We'll go out there. I'm almost done. I'm coming, guys. Better to be safe than sorry, y'all. Alrighty. Okay. Freaking went out there and put towels over everything. Okay, y'all, here we go. I'm going to cover y'all for just a second. Heads up. Stay, Petey. I'm almost out here, guys. I'm just covering up. Shit, can y'all see? Hold on. Damn, can y'all? I can't even see. Shit, y'all, I don't even see it. And I don't want to dox none of my neighbors. Do. Okay, all right, we're taking a quiet. Oh, man, I hope none of my neighbors get freaked out. I had to walk down the block to even see it. Hopefully my neighbors don't. Hold on, I don't want to dox any of their addresses. Hey, it's me out here if you see me. I'm just checking the moon out. Huh? No, it's you. I'm live streaming. Don't say nothing. Don't say the government. I'm live. You're more than welcome to come out. Watch what you say, though. You're good, guys. I'm trying not to dox. Hold up. We're trying to look at the moon. Okay, you guys ready? Shit. Hold on. Can I... Hold on. You're more than welcome to come out and join me. Just don't say the government. Shit. See it, guys? Watch what you say. I'm on live. It'll take my money. It'll demonetize if you cuss. I'm on live stream. If you cuss, it'll wax my... Can you guys see it? Hold on, guys. Yeah, I can't see it. All right, guys. Well, I tried. Hold on here, and they will shoot your tail, and I'm not joking. So I don't want some of these people to see me out front of their house. And hold on, guys. I'm coming. I think I can hit it. I just don't want people to be like, why is this chick out in front of my house with the phone? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold up, y'all. Okay, you ready? Shit, hold on. Showing my subscribers the moon? Yeah, it is. All right, guys. All right, well, I'm not trying to get shot out here, so let's truck right ahead. You want to say hi? Yeah? You're all good. You don't have to. I know you're probably sweaty from work. I tried to get my friend to say hi, but he's not looking his self fresh and clean self. He usually looks so. Well, you'll have to say hi another day. All right, I'm going back up here before your uncle thinks I'm trying to film stuff. I'll talk to you later. See you later. Okay, guys, it's dark. I'm coming back up on here. If anything, my ankle was locked up, so it's good exercise. Can you guys see me? Hold on, I'm getting back up into the light here. It'd be awesome if we could find one of these giant raccoons. Hold on. My neighbor's like, no, I look greasy. I'm hot. Let's see if we can find one of these raccoons while we're out here. Hold on. My freaking car's broke down. It's in the shop. I'm like, hot dog. Okay. Robert, what's up, love? Good to see you. We're taking a stroll. We was trying to look at the moon, but I don't want to get it popped, you know. People see me pointing a camera at their house and their vehicles and stuff. Okay, let's see if we can... These raccoons usually be up around this corner here. Yeah, sorry guys, it wasn't. I thought it would be a little more exciting. Trying to see if I can see these raccoons. Hold on, yeah. Phew, I tell you what, it feels beautiful out. That I will say. Hold up. Oh, dark, I don't even see these jokers anyways. Yes, I'm telling, I need to, man, I gotta start showing. I'm telling y'all, these raccoons, I should have played it back with my camera, but I gotta watch, you know, now that we're gaining a little momentum out here. Anyways, one of the raccoons really was on that roof by my, YouTube window. I was serious when I said that the other, I'm coming, y'all, hold up. Gee, thanks, what up? We're coming out. It's dark, we're coming. Actually, wait, I better get, I put a thing. I put a thing on the mailbox. Hold on, let me take this off before my neighbors get pissed. I put a towel, like a crochet towel, and they're all in bed, but still, this guy across from me does not play. He's got the light like we will shoot. Yeah, my area has a lot of drug use, so they don't play. So, okay. All right, y'all, I'm going to have to cover it up. I'm coming back up on my address, so I'm going to block my hand over for 1 second. Man, it's gorgeous out here. All right, y'all, hold up. It's going to be dark for a second. Taylor, what is up, love? Okay, guys. Here, I'll let the dogs out after I'm done, and then... Oh, guys, hear them. Hold up, hold up. I just heard one. Hold up, y'all. I just heard one. See, Fupacabra, they was getting ready. They was getting their box cutters. I just heard one. Hold up. Where are those little jokers? I was like, oh, Jesus, I about tripped. Good night. Hold on, yo, I heard one. I was like, stories from the internet. Good night. I will talk to you this week. Hold on, y'all. We can, I should have never drank that damn coffee. Hold on, and I'll go. Let's go. Hold on, make sure I don't dox anybody. Hold on. Man, it's gorgeous out here, I'll tell you that. Okay. So this is what I've been working on. Is getting this big son of a gun dumped. Can you see it? Yeah, I've been trying to get the pool dumped. Hopefully you can see it. And then you got the camper. I should have brought the camper key, but hey. Anyways, I need an electrical socket out here to run my filters. But anyways, it'd be cool to have a giant pool party. Okay, guys, let's go back in and make sure I'm not... Okay, do. Man, it's great out here, you guys. All right, I'm going to cuff you. I'm about to come back up on my house. Here we go. We're going out in a minute, pussycats. You just went out there because I'm out there. We just went out there. Okay. Pussycats. Okay. Do. Oh, Jesus. Phew. All right. Well, guys, I tried. That wasn't very exciting. Oh, I let in a moth. That's always good times. I had this over the mailbox. Man, Robert, I need an outside oh man, there's a moth flying around now. I need an outside. I used to run my pool from the house and it's just too much. It pushes too hard. So yeah, it pushes too hard. So okay, let's finish this up because I am intrigued. Sorry, I'm getting crusty lips. I love you too, Bubbas. We're gonna go out there. We were just out there, but we will go out there again, Bubbas. Oh my goodness, we got a moth now roaching around. Sugar Bear hates moths. She absolutely cannot stand them. Robert, what do you think? Right, Ponder? Oh my god, hold on, you guys. Oh, gravy. It's throwing the breaker. Exactly, Robert. It is throwing the breaker. Oh, now Simon sees the moth. He's like, oh, goodness. Monster, good luck. Oh, it's like a wild nature preserve out there, Fupacabra. Okay, this literally has a couple minutes. Shall we finish strong? Welcome back, mermaid. Oh, goodness. Well, okay. Phew, it's still beautiful out, man. It'd be good fishing weather. All right. Do-do-do. Oh, goodness. Yeah, here he comes. You guys, I'll tell you, speaking of moths, the Mothman Prophecy is a dope movie. That is a awesome, awesome movie. If you guys are looking into, Claudia, those are the new color change in Starbucks. I got one for the giveaway, and I should have bought the pack. They're like $4. I need to cop a couple more for the giveaway. Yeah, they're the new color change. Man, the Mothman Prophecy, Taylor, is freaking awesome. I bought my mom that DVD. Mom still watches DVDs, I know. But anyways, man, the Mothman Prophecy is, whew, that is a great movie. Sam, the Mothman is the Shiznai.
I'm like, oh, now you want to cuddle. When you know that I'm mad because we didn't. So then he was like, want to cuddle? Want to cuddle?
Oh,
Turn around,
sorry,
turn around.
guys.
Finally, he
Simon.
gets me to turn around. And
She can't be serious. This is why we're fighting.
As if to say, like, let's, and like he knew I wanted to cuddle.
Can we stop calling it a ween? That sounds like we're like 14, 15 again. Can we stop calling it a ween? It's not a... That sounds like we're like, can we call it so? I don't know. Oh, it just sounds like we're... Oh, my goodness.
That to me is disrespectful. It's like, I want to cuddle, you want to cuddle? Here's my dick, kind of thing, Love bombing. So then I was like, you know what? I'm going home. You think that's funny? I'm going home. And then, oh, hello.
Finish the story there, Bubba.
And then he didn't try to make me stay. He didn't try to make me stay.
He's not into the games. He's not freaking 15. Yes, Stray, exactly.
You cuddle me and you make me stay. But he wasn't doing it.
You cuddle me and you make me stay. So here we go. It's on her terms. You cuddle me and you make me stay. Yeah, dong is way better. I agree. Okay, Sam, I'll have to check that out. Seriously, I like stuff like that. I'm into the weird. Like, I don't know. I like stuff like that. I thought about even us venturing into, I have some different things like lost treasures and, things like that I've thought about. I think so too, Dark. I think it was way over, I think it was still... welcome back. I don't think it was over that. I think it was more than that. If you really went home over that, even though, he's not the best guy, you really got to evaluate things because you're not going to keep anybody with that attitude. If that's really, let's just say, let's pretend like we do, if this is why, let's just say, but, exactly, Candy. That was a mind game there. Speak your mind. Say, I don't want to, have activities. I just simply want to cuddle. Speak your mind. He's not a mind reader. Like, that to me is a game in itself. He's not a mind reader. Yeah, like, that to me was a game. Well, you're not going to cuddle me? Then I'm going home. Oh my goodness. If again, let's just pretend.
I can't explain it. It's the whole scenario, the whole way. I felt disrespected. I just felt like...
Will you move the cat for us, please?
Just take care of his dick.
I'm sorry, guys. The cat is just...
Hi. Look at this fucking bald spot. Oh. What? Don't you go anywhere.
So she goes to talk on about... Yeah, I would love to do... Actually, there's an abandoned, scary-looking house a little ways away, and I thought about, fandangling in there, if you catch my drift, and doing a little... I thought about going rando nodding, too. I don't know. Just some ideas. Just to see if the rando's real. Like, you know, I watch the rando channels. See if we really find anything. You catch my drift? Oh, Angelina. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, my bad. Then we can chit-chat.
That's... yeah. Getting selfish? I don't know. Honestly.
Right, Fubaka? I used to be a mind reader, too.
Yeah, it sounded like earlier, like, experiences with, like...
Gee, thanks. I thought about that. That could be an interesting, Stay tuned. You never know what could come out. Stay tuned. I thought about that, but there's a big, interesting thing that I could drop on all this. And, stay tuned. You never know what could happen. Never know. There's a really interesting spin I could put on this if I wanted to, but that's only if the other person would want to with me. But, you never know. Stay tuned. I could really drop some interesting, oh no, let me talk to the person and see. I've mentioned it and hinted around to him, but I could really drop some interesting dialect on all this if again, it's not for me. Excuse me, it's not up to me. I've offered, it's up to the
I
person.
think he's not like that, because there was, like, he sort of is.
Butterfly, what is up, love? That damn moth is on my hand.
I think my trolls congregate somewhere. Look.
We've seen the cat, Chantel, we've seen. Oh, no, we're not back to rat face, are we?
Just don't marry him, I would never.
See, and that's kind of weird. Like, you know, it's... Don't marry him. Okay, well, here's my thing. You're going up, looking in his windows of his house. You're acting like you want to be his girlfriend. So why even waste time? Like, again, I'm not saying run off and get married, you know, because we know there could be other habits that this guy has, per se, in many different directions. But Chantel's almost 40. Why waste your time if you don't, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just at that point in my life where I don't want a bunch of... When I was looking for somebody, I was looking, you know, I don't know. If he's not somebody you could see yourself with in the long run, I don't want just a fun boy or a fun girl. Excuse me, this is driving me nuts. I know it's dry. Anyways, I don't want just a fun boy or a fun girl right now. I guess I'm not that in my point in my life I've already had, but, God darn it. If you see me going like this, it's that damn moth that's coming around because the light.
I'm not playing games with you guys.
Oh my god. I'm not playing games with you guys.
Oh, sorry, Annie. I didn't. Wait.
Butterfly, good to see you, buddy.
then you would both be happy, but you're a loving, caring person and can't be with... Yeah, Annie, that's the thing. Like, if it was just sexual, it'd be heaven for me, because non-stop wieners. Anytime I want, anyhow I want.
What are we doing here? 1 minute we don't want a relationship. 1 minute we do. That's what I'm saying here. That's where it's becoming even confusing for me, because it's like clickbait, getting married, clickbait, I got a boyfriend. Hello, piss and vinegar. My dumbass is sitting here drinking coffee at... Whoa, I gotta put this all right. Yeah, it's 4:15 here, and I'm sitting here worried about Christy Lipstick drinking coffee. Anyways, exactly, Fupacabra. I don't even want to keep saying it because YouTube, but eating hot dog wieners, like, come on now. Anyways, she's confusing me here. Sorry, this lipstick is crustaceous. Anyways, okay, what do we... He is a boyfriend now. I don't want a relationship. I do want to... Dude, she's confusing me.
Comfortable. Like,
Thumbs up, guys. It really helps us.
You know, it's just... You're beezers. That's right. Narcissist. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Narcissist.
No, I do see I see some of it, yeah.
Is she talking about her or him or all the above? Thank you, mermaid. That is cute.
I'm so fucking exhausted.
Thank you, butterfly. Thank you, guys, for the thumbs up.
I think it was a good idea, Muse Meow, because honestly, I feel like I've shared too much already. You know? Kristen Michelle. Clean your house, get your life in order. That's what I need to do. Is that what I want to do? No. Being honest, I don't. But I have to.
Nobody ever wants to clean their house, but...
Yeah, Brooke, you did, but...
Men, welcome. I agree, mermaid.
Yeah.
Like, was she talking about her or him?
I need to be upfront with him, too, yeah. I know. Yeah, Virginia, he did. Sorry means exactly if you don't change. $100, Dre. I agree. I didn't talk long. Yeah, he did, Penny. I think he's watching the streams. Yeah, probably. See what I'm saying?
Exactly, Jamal. Like, get it done and just be done with it. Don't let it... Dude, I suffer from depression and anxiety. Like, if you let it just become off the chain, yeah, it's going to take forever, but if you just do it one good time and then touch it up each week, every couple days, I can't... Dude, my dogs would... If I left, like, them cups and shit laying around and them pizza boxes, the dogs would be on that shit like white on rice. And it just, you see, it's like a wild nature preserve outside. I would never, A, but B, if I let that shit around... Oh, Meg, she's probably over there right now. She is probably over there right now. I would say so, personally, but that's just me.
I don't see the same things some of you guys see. Like, maybe I'm just blind. You know what I mean? What noise?
Yeah, I think she's there, too.
Thanks, troubled 37-year-old. You think I'm in the wrong? I can't tell anymore. I'm just tired. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. Wow, really?
Carolyn, I'm down. Thank you. Thank you. That's what...
7:30.
Everybody's like, talk to your internet friends. You're just a small... Okay, all right. And I'm cool with us. I'm fine. That's cool to me. Like, you're welcome, mermaid.
I'm gonna go make pizza.
Why?
I might come on later, maybe with Pete's, or I don't know. I'm tired if I don't pass out. Can I have a nap?
I might come on later with Pete's. That didn't happen.
I'm not going because you're mad.
Right, Dre?
Oh. I'm just tired, guys.
Dude, this is sped up, too. This is sped up. This is 1.5.
Hey.
We would have been here till Christmas.
Yeah, he is, Annie. Oh, Amber's live. I'm gonna go say hi. Okay, guys, I might be on later, okay?
Good night. That was her Amber's life.
see you soon, okay?
Exactly,
Alright.
Fupacabra. It's.
I know.
Thank you,
Bye.
Tracy. Thank you. Amber's live. Gotta go, guys. That was the perfect escape right there. It was once they. Yeah, like, right? Pete's works. I agree, Dre. Don't go waking him up just for shits and giggles. And then here's my thing. When Pete's is on the stream half the time anymore, he's like cut off and like half over here and like he's even like before. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Guys, this thing is getting to be all right, guys. So let's see if there's a community tab. I'm sure there's not. Michelle, good morning, love. Good morning. Let's see if there is a community tab. Do 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 do. Wow, 5 days ago we are playing Mario Kart. Speaking of community tab, guys, keep an eye on our community tab. I post little things like, you know, gonna live stream, little quotes, different things. I got some recipes I need to drop that I've done, but yeah, check our community tab post out here. And if you guys, I know a lot of people, some people, community tab is right up here. And yeah, just little updates. Sometimes I'll do, you know, quotes for you guys. Mary, good morning. The shenanigan with you know who is posted on there also. Yeah, the situation with you know who. Good old aim skis. All right, guys. Well, should we see what's shaking with Amber? My dumb tail done drank that coffee like a. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Oh, gee. Unicorn gift. Cute baby and mommy unicorn furry hand blanket doll. What in the world is that? Oh, it's only begun, campers. Sorry, I'm reading. Yeah. You guys know I like cheesy stuff, but that don't even look like some shit I would carry. Hold on, let me kick the light off here. That does not look like... Heads up, this is towards us. If you guys... Hold on. We might as well, now that I accidentally clicked it. This, I want to clear this up, is about us. Right here. She wouldn't say my name, and that's why I didn't take the video down, but she wouldn't say my name, but this is about us. Yeah, I would not carry that as a purse. You guys know I like some cheesy stuff, but that don't even look like something I would carry. That looks like something you could get it. Okay, so this is about us, just a heads up. If anybody wonders why she's angry, I say talking about her journey. Vulgar, I am right in the middle of a, how do I say this? I'm right in the middle of a strike battle with her, so I don't want to, yeah, exactly, as Peter Mon would say. I better not for legal statures. Oh, shit.
Like the way you're making me feel.
Oh, gee, guys, I don't know, man. Oh, the comments just run me in this too. Anyways, I say we don't, because I don't want to don't feel the fire, and it's definitely a situation type deal, as Debbie would say, and I don't want to seem like the legal status that I'm picking and prodding. I say we, but yeah, go check it out if you want. It's quite. So I talk about the journey. Hold up, this was funny as shit. Okay, you guys get when I say the journey's never left the driveway, metaphorically speaking. Right on, Carolyn. Thank you so much, love, and thanks for joining us. Okay, so when I say the journey has never left the driveway, she's like, she talks about my van never leaving the driveway. I was like, oh, you totally missed what I was saying, Captain. She totally really thought that I was talking about the van. Yeah, gee, thanks. There's a lot going on, but like I said, behind the scenes as usual. But anyways, go check it out if you want. It's quite entertaining. She won't say my name, but threatens for me to take. Yeah, just saying, we're still hanging tough, toughly hanging. She won't say my name, but she addresses the whole video that we made. And yeah, vulgar. She's like, she's talking about me sitting in the van, but I don't go places. But yeah, it is what it is. It's all good. Anyways, so yeah, so let's get back to checking on Amber, and let's leave that situation to marinate as it shall. Oh, shiznai. Amberlyn is back 2:30 and 16. Good old Thor. Members only. Wow, you guys, these are long. Yeah. Alright, let's just take a quick peek-a-looski, and, you guys want to take a peek? It's up to y'all. Leave a 1 if we should take a gander at Amber or negative Ghost Riders. What do y'all think? It's up to you guys. We got 1. Alright. Mary, what is up, love? Great to see you. Okay, let's take a pic, Let's take a peek. We are definitely gonna speed this joker up.
Fixed my hair.
We're gonna skip through the high, yada yada.
And I couldn't figure out what it was, and then all of a sudden, like, I had some weird issue with PayPal. They thought I was like a
Oh,
robot or
let's hear
something
about the
because I
earring
had
debacle.
Stop talking to friends. That's like all I do is package. And
all she does is package now, guys. Sorry, I'm sweaty.
I'm sorry.
Great to see you too, Mary. Great to see you.
Anxiety. I love you guys. Okay, the board housewife. I'm happy you're here too.
So all she does is package now.
Yeah.
She's the packager.
Thank you guys so much for the super chat. Hello, Maggie and Ruby.
You know what's weird? And I'll say this, y'all. Okay, isn't this the weirdest? I still ain't figured this out. Every time we watch Chantel down here, it's perfect. When we watch Amber, it literally glares for some reason. I have no idea why. I don't move the camera. I don't move, but I don't know. Let's do it. Let's watch. Okay, we got her sped up. Becky's back here looking like a...
I have pretty much given away almost 300 pairs of earrings, which is fine, is okay. I don't need them. It's totally
Let me
fine.
be quiet. Hold on, let's...
Because in the long run, I am losing money, and it's making me uncomfy, plus the time. And there are trolls buying the earrings just to leave bad reviews because I'm getting nothing but good reviews. And I got a review today that was a complete lie. And said you didn't package. Y'all, she packages, trust me.
Y'all, she packages, trust me.
Which is really funny because they were new and clean.
Okay, first and foremost, okay. How, where to start? How you guys, if she's selling, right, Amanda Dawn? How if she was selling the earrings that she got? Yes, gee, thanks. I am all about paranormal stuff. I love it. I told you there's a couple of bandos I'd like to check out. Anyways, how is she losing money? It's not like she's selling high dollar earrings on here. And if they're chilling in the drawer, most Walmart earrings are what, guys? $5, $7, $8, $10? What? Because you had to get the most craziest packaging stuff and go overboard? All you need was the thing to put them on and the clear containers and your envelopes to put them in. You bought cards and things, and like you didn't need all that. Maybe a little business card, thank you. And dude, Fupacabra, I love to collect stuff, but dag on that is you can't even cipher through which
Thank you
pairs
so much,
which.
Cassie, for joining. And I think what else frustrates me a lot is I'm taking the time to
Joanne,
make
that
it
could
as
be a
good as possible.
possibility.
And I was so excited and so amped. I kept selling out, and I know
That's why I said she should do lots. If she was going to do this, she would have to do bundles and able to make it fair for the people, make it fair for herself. But guys, really, I mean, excuse me, this lipstick short, I mean, I would have sold them by the lot and by the bundle with that many. That's just me. To make it fair for the shipping and to be worth it, I would have done bundles, personally me. And then the one day she was like, well, I'm going to have a hard time finding which one to sell. How did you not go through which ones you wanted to sell already? I would have went through it before I was going to start my business. Say, okay, I want to keep these ones. Let's sell these ones. That's where I got confused too.
continue to do so. So I actually bought more inventory to add to my shop. And in return, I noticed that doing all of this was stressing me out so bad because I'm only one person, and I do choose how many earrings to put on the site and stuff. I wasn't expecting to sell out over and over and over. So I don't know, it just became super overwhelming. I don't want the trolls to ruin it for me and to whatever. Thank you, Carson. Love to you as well. And Cheyenne.
Here's my thing. Exactly, Amanda Dawn. It's not like real stuff, or it's not like vintage. Yeah, I agree, boring too. We're gonna watch another second this and wrap it up. Here's my thing. The trolls are still paying you in the long run, so you're still getting your dough. Yeah, can we say sell? You're still getting your dough, regardless. I don't understand. Money is.
The reason why I was buying more inventory is because there were earrings that, like one pair of earrings, several people wanted, and I only had one or two pairs already. So I wanted to buy more. Less than K, I got my earrings today. Thank you. Oh, I hope you like them. Ruby said to sell them anonymously. Yeah, I've thought about selling them anonymously, honestly, because it's just I wouldn't sell out so quickly. So it would also give me a lot more time to just not be so stressed. Like I was so stressed. Like for the last few days, I was so depressed. I didn't film anything. I didn't talk to anyone. And I couldn't figure out what it was. And then all of a sudden, like I had some weird issue with PayPal. They thought I was like a robot or something because I had to manually put in, it was around 50 tracking numbers so people can track their order. So last night I was manually.
It's just weird, Joe. How did she not think? Yeah, selling earrings would be harder than it thought. What? I don't even know where to begin. Exactly, Faith. Yeah. Oh my goodness, yo. It's just like, yeah, everything is stressful and frustrating. And I would have not. I would have waited till I got my money back selling my other earrings first, then invested if I thought it was going to be too much. We know how our girl gets overwhelmed and quits everything. Then I would have sold what I needed to, and then invested if I thought, okay, I'm going to take on this project. It's cool, I can do it. Then I'll get more. But who gave her the idea? DC Media Girl said that she should have bought inventory. Who said that? Yeah, Fupacabra, right? I would have sold what I wanted to sell, my used earrings, and then moved on to. So who cares if some people wanted the same pair? So you mean to tell me, Tasha, what is up, love? So yeah, exactly, just saying, you want to make money first and then invest. So you mean to tell me she just said some people wanted all the same ones, so she went around to find the same earrings just because some people wanted the same ones? What? What?
And oh my god, I hated every moment of that. That's hard because you get confused, the numbers, um and they thought I was like a robot or something, so they completely locked me out of my PayPal. And in that moment, it was like the straw that broke the camel's back, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done selling earrings.
Becky,
There has been
time out. Not to interrupt, but look at Becky's face. Becky just will co-sign anything that Amber says. Becky is just like, as long as I got my little t-shirt and my snapback on, we are good to go, boo, whatever. Chatty Cathy, what is up, love? What is up? Becky is just like co-signing whatever. This just blows my mind, man. Becky, speaking of selling things out.
so many issues. Good God, yeah. When it comes to like PayPal and then like setting up my bank and then not being able to do mystery earrings.
The way
then,
my
like,
bank
trolls,
account's
like,
set up.
lies and, like,
Sorry. Have y'all seen the Kevin Hart? If you haven't, just look up Kevin Hart, the way my bank account's set up. Y'all hear me rephrase that a lot when I say the way my bank account is set up. Check out the Kevin Hart. Actually, we might have to watch it after this, or I don't know, maybe copyright. Look up Kevin Hart clip, the way my bank account is set up. This is what this is reminding me of.
Reporting me for nothing. Like, it has been so many different things at once that in that moment, don't worry, I'll catch up on super chats in a second. In that moment, I was like, I'm done selling earrings, and it was like this weight completely got lifted off of me. And I just feel so much better now.
Dallas to Monroe, hilarious. See, the way my bank account's set up, Becky, little Aussie 100 is definitely a yes, man.
Okay. Maggie asked, will you make earrings in the future? That would be amazing. I don't know. Maybe. I just like I want to be good at it. What do you have to say about the never worn despite the fact that there's proof of them worn, drawn? I think it's silly because there's been a few earrings out of over 200 that I've posted. I think maybe 3 or 4 that I forgot that I wore. You guys have to realize I have thousands of earrings. And
ding, 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 ding. What did everybody say from the get-go? They said, how are you going to cipher through that you've worn these pairs of earrings? It took a couple people to cipher through some videos to go back. Yeah, Becky looks like she's just like, okay, buy me a hat and a snapback and I'm good. Whatever you say, I gotcha. Just, don't get my family into it this time, you feel me? But anyways, it took a couple people to go through the videos and see that she had worn those earrings. Here's my thing. When in doubt, say it's used out. That's another weird thing to me. Like, I don't know, man. This steel earring thing is just like, how is it they're trolling? But if they went through the video and said, yo, there's the earrings right there, how is it a trolling? Now, can I say this? I maybe, let's put in parentheses, maybe, would have bought a bundle for us to take a gander. I think the mystery idea was way better. I'm not getting on there buying one pair to review. I mean, I'm not a big boss hog baller like some of us, out here that do YouTube. But, yeah, I don't want the gas station chapstick. You dig? Anyways, I would have maybe partaked. Sorry guys, I'm reading. Yeah, just saying. I'm just saying for video's sake, I would have maybe gotten us a bundle to take a gander at. No way am I just picking out one pair of hoops and saying, let's review these. I mean, let's get real here. I'm not being silly, but how fun, what are we gonna do here? Here for example. There's really, we cannot do with one pair of earrings. Do you know what I mean? Not to be silly, like, what can we really do with one pair? I mean, I'm just being honest. Like I said, for video's sake, I possibly would, you know, maybe would have bought us a bundle just for shits and giggles. But to buy one pair and be like, what are we going to do with one pair? Because y'all know that I'm not going to wear them. And her style and my style are two different entities. So, what are we going to do with them? They're just going to collect dust because, A, I resell things, but I'm not going to resell them. You know, I said before, I resell my handbags, things like that, and I wash them before I sell them. But in all technicality, it would have been a waste. Now, like I said, a bundle would have been more interesting. We could have got out our detectiveness, but I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, just like the debacle, she's like, well, they're trying to troll and say about the earrings. Dude, it was on video, the earrings were worn. How is that trying to cause a debacle? They seen it, they called it. Let's hear a little
That is
more.
my
I know
mistake,
it's
and every
boring,
time
but
someone
hell, what do
pointed
we
that out
got to
to me,
do? It's
like
5
3
in the
or 4 times,
morning.
I simply said I'm sorry. It was a mistake. Regardless, I
Thumbs up,
I realized
everybody
that I
coming
contact
in.
the person who bought the earrings, and I do tell them, hey, the earrings were worn. I sanitize them regardless. Do you still want the earrings? Do you want a refund, or do you want me to send you a surprise pair? I always make sure to do that. The drama's crazy because Depop is meant for people to
Skirt, that sounded like a lot right there. That sounded like, so I messaged the person, yeah, Mia, like, are they sanitized? Are they sanitized rings? Anyways, that sounds like a lot right there to go have to, okay, so do you want to, I sanitized them, do you want me to send you a mystery pair? That sounds like a whole big stress adventure in itself. That sounds like a lot in itself to have to do all that. I don't know, man, y'all. This just seems, I don't know. Where the earring thing came from in the first place, I don't know. Divvy them up to Daners, divvy them up to your family. Yeah, Tasha, there's just too many, well, yeah, I buy purses too here and there, and I take them home and wash them and good to go. So, this is like, I don't know, man. It's like you're selling some Walmart earrings and Claire's earrings that cost $5. Right? I can't even talk with that comment. You seen that? It threw me off, ponderous. Yeah. It just seems like this is, JK, that's definitely a good yeah, for it to be talked about, the earring debacle. That's a very good possibility. Let's hear how, why not?
Their items, whether that be jewelry, clothes, doesn't even matter. I think that people just like the drama because it's me and it's something to
Do you like the drama?
So I think it's a little crazy. Can you link the website?
Oh, you guys, don't even get me started. I thought about doing a little something with this earring debacle, if you feel me, just to give any hints. Just to, gee, thanks, I'm not for sure. I don't really know my dad, so, anyways, yeah, just offer a refund or a percentage back. I agree, Dre. Anyways, yes, Faith, I thought about it. The great earring debacle. I think, just saying, I think it's a cash grab. I really do. I don't know, Mermaid. We're just shits and giggles over here. It's damn near, it's 4:43. Figure why not? We got anything better to do?
It's depop.com. I'm no longer selling, but thank you for the super chat. Yes, Ruby, I agree.
It's hell being in the earring business.
Thank you, for joining. Thank you, Charlotte, for joining as well. And Charlotte, there's nothing wrong with used earrings. You guys don't sanitize your earrings before wearing them. Exactly.
Exactly.
Because my favorite part, because I have physically showed the earrings in my videos without gloves on. Now I know it's nitpicking. Yeah, I didn't tell you that part. I was like,
how is it nitpicking, yo? Time out. How is it nitpicking? And that's another thing, not to be crazy. Are you sanitizing the earrings with gloves on? Because I've said this before too. Sorry guys, my foot's falling asleep. I've said this before too. I'm allergic to cats. What if I would get the earring and there would be cat hair on it? You catch my drift? Like, how is that nitpicking people asking you to wear gloves? Is that too much to ask? Lunar, welcome, love. Welcome. You guys, we're going to do snack of the day because I need a bite of something. I had just a falafel. I didn't eat much for dinner, so I really am a bit hungry. So our snack of the day is Hostess S'mores Cupcakes, limited edition. And I'm just going to take a bite of this, and I think I want to hear a little bit, tiny bit more of the earring debauchery. Why not? Anyways, so they had a checkout. We did the pink lemonade Twinkie, and I'm thinking this is part of the summer line of Hostess. My little belly's like, rawr. It might not have been them raccoons I heard out there. It might have been my belly. Sorry, guys. All right. Good old little... Yes, Fupacabra, there's always some kind of something that nothing ever goes off as planned. Okay, guys, so this is the Hostess S'mores limited edition. I'm assuming this is their summer. I'm just going to take a bite. My stomach literally is growling. So, I got some sriracha cashews at Walgreens. Honey. I wanted to go grab those jokers. I should probably be snacking on them, not this. But why does it... You guys, look, it's got like a pink tint. I wonder if you guys are seeing it. It's got like a little pink. I'm like, where, It's got kind of like a pink tint. Where the hell does pink come into play with s'mores? I am a hungry tiger. I am not going to stop. My stomach... Why am I got this blanket on. I'm sitting here sweating. Good night. Hold on, shenanigans. I'm going to check because it's new. If it says, Well, I don't know. Here, let's see. Iced yellow cake with toasted marshmallow cream filling. Let me take one more bite, y'all, because I'm not really getting, You know what, Fupacabra? The sriracha almonds, cashews, they barely, they weren't like, I don't like too hot. Hold on, guys, it's not really tasting any different than the yellow cake one. Yeah, guys, maybe it's, just me, but you know the yellow cake one? If you're not from the U.S., we have these that come in chocolate and yellow cake, and shenanigans, I'm not really even getting any marshmallow taste, to be honest. Let me taste again. I'm not really even getting any. Yeah, guys, these just taste like, excuse me, the yellow cake with just the same ones as usual. I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong, but nothing to run out and, write home about. Okay, let me wipe my hands and we will, yeah, I'm not really, it just like the yellow cake ones with the chocolate icing. They are a little bit softer, but Nature Calls, welcome, love, welcome. Yeah, they're good. Like I said, ooh, Tasha, excuse me, I've seen that before. With the peanuts, yeah. Make like your own, welcome everybody coming in. Fancy cuppa. What it, Sorry. Yes, menthol mumps. I was like trying to figure out how to pronounce. I was like, wait a minute. Is my eyes deceiving me? Okay, guys. Yes. Today we have, these are my, I'm trying to get a good, here, yes. These are my, light up. Gee, thanks, yes, I got some, I got an Ipsy from one of my friends, and I just signed up for to us, too, so we got Ipsy, rolling back through. Yeah, we got some Ipsy rolling back through. And I tried to sign us up for the Ipsy Glam Bag X. I don't know. They be confusing me with all the Glam Bag X and C and B. And so I signed up for Glam Bag X for us, whatever the hell that is. And I'm going to, my friend hit me. I used her link and got a free gift. I don't know what the heck it's going to be. But, Little Aussie, you said no-go? No-go, Little Aussie? I thought, oh, Little Aussie, somebody interesting, that's where you're at. Pretty Pastel was looking for those Kit Kats. And, welcome, Kai Bear. Pretty Pastel was looking for those Kit Kats. And, she brought back some from Japan. Okay, Glam Bag is the regular size. Okay, so I think that I moved us up to the, what's the Glam Bag Plus? I don't know. I bumped us up to the bigger one. Whatever that may be. The Glam Bag Plus, is it? I don't know. I thought, hell, it'll give me stuff for giveaways, and you know, we got it to review, and it'll be stuff for giveaways that I can, you know, disperse to you guys. So I figured, why not? Why not? I'm like, Ipsy, holler at your girl, or, what was it? Jen was doing BoxyCharm. I was like, how do you... And I'm not saying this because of her weight, nothing. It just blows my mind back that it's like, Jen doesn't really wear makeup. So when she got, you know, a PR box from Boxy, I was like, what? Alright, well. Sorry, my stomach really was grumbling. Probably should have went and got my cashews. Alright, guys, let's see. Look at timeout. Look at Becky's face right now. She's like, I really gotta go poo-poos in the kitchen. Look. I'm confused. What is this? Becky's like... Look at this. What is that look, guys? What is that? Becky's face right now. Did Amber pass some gas, or... Yeah, nature calls. I'm like, is that the... There's many things I could think of here, but that was my first one. Yeah, that was my first one. Like, I've got to go poo-poos in the kitchen. All right, let's hear how rough the earring business. Sean, we love you, buddy. We love you. We love you.
For real? Okay. Can you give a shout out to my girlfriend, Ellie? She loves your content and make her day when she gets home from work to watch the stream. Hi, Ellie. I hope you had a good day at work. How are you losing money when you're charging triple the amount for the actual price? It does take a slot of work to run a business, and I'm sure Becky does all the running around. Wrong. So I have lost money because, like I said, eBay has kicked me out of PayPal. eBay has kicked me out of PayPal. That made no sense. PayPal has kicked me out of PayPal because I was manually putting in so many tracking numbers that they thought I was someone else. They thought I was a robot, scammer, whatever it is. So they sent me a list of things I need to complete so they could review. I was filling it all out. I had to send a picture of my ID, you know, confirm transactions, etc., etc. So I was on the last two things that I needed to do. And one of them was I needed to show them receipts of where I got the supplies that I'm selling. And not only that, but the company
Amazon,
that I'm
I thought.
selling from, like all the places I've gotten earrings from, which is like 15 places.
Yeah, how do you keep up with those?
Each one of those places, not only do I have to have the receipts, but I have to have their signature saying that they are giving me the supplies to sell.
What?
Or else I don't get the money.
Wait a minute. I've sold timeout. I've sold stuff on different sites. Maybe I'm wrong with this, but I seen that too, Menthol. Lindsay, with an A, had a pair that she wore in a parody that I really wanted to just have for shits and giggles for parodies, and I'm not sure what's on Beck's shirt this time to be. It says T's all in. Is that something you guys know? Like it says T's all in. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like Amber has to admit, Becky has drove these to the post office.
And I said, what? So I
What? I said what?
in my PayPal that I will not be able to get. I have already contacted PayPal. There is nothing I could do about it. So that's the first thing. I have received $0 from selling the earrings. It sucks.
Thank
People
you,
pay for them, so they're still
shenanigans.
getting them. I'm totally fine with that. I was even thinking about doing some giveaways, actually, because I feel bad about the whole situation. I just feel bad that there's a lot of people who wanted to buy and now they don't get to because I'm not going to sell anymore. So not only that, but since I haven't received any of the money, I had to pay for the shipping. I'm having to pay for the shipping for over 200 packages, and the lowest shipping price that I have gotten was $4.50. So $4.
You're good. So I am like the most untech savvy person in the whole wide world. So you're going to fit in just great over here. You're going to fit in just great. Yeah. You see how, yeah.
50 cents times, let's say 220.
Kit Kat, what is up, love?
Not only
Or
that,
excuse me,
but
Cat
the price in
K.
the earrings that I've spent
Got
already.
Kit Kats
And
on
my
the mind
favorite
now,
part,
reading you guys'
Depop
comments.
takes 10% per order. If you guys knew how many times my bank has texted me with fraud alerts because of how many times Depop has sent out or has taken money from my account over 200 times, yeah. So I've had to contact the fraud center repeatedly. So I'm in the negatives. Not only that, but I bought a bunch of inventory. It is a lot. I thought it was going to be easier than this. These are things that you can't just Google, hey, how to run a business, learning how to run a business. These are things that, technicalities that have happened within it that
Right,
I don't
Dirk?
expect, normal people don't expect. So it's been
Normal people
stressful,
don't.
and I'm just
Not nobody normal. Harmony, what is up, love? Good morning. Normal people do not expect these things. I personally would have I would have stuck to one place, researched it. I don't know, y'all. Like, I feel like there again, there was no research done. I would have maybe, hell, even, you know, I don't know, maybe purchased, yeah. Nature Calls. I, have an Etsy thing coming up that I want to plug, a shop. I figured, Menthol, I agree. I think that she should have did time and research. It's weird because there was a pair of earrings that I was looking at on Depop, and I didn't see, I didn't see any, like, I don't know. The earrings were for sale. Maybe, I don't know if I would need to read more or what, but, I agree, Tasha. The lots would have been the way to go. Especially if she planned on investing. Exactly, Dre. Exactly. First off, You guys just heard her say, excuse me, hold on, I don't like chewing with my, um, um, she said some people wanted some of the same pears. Did she not take off? This is where I get confused. Think about this. Did she not take off when somebody bought that pear? That's why she was scurrying to get pears like it. Do you see what I'm saying? She said, well, some people wanted the same pears. Did she not catch it in time when that pear was sold, take it down, and then so many people bought that pear? Do you see what I'm saying? So instead of saying, yo, this pear's already sold, please pick another pear, she went on the scramble looking for the same pears. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I agree, Tasha, 100%. Yeah, and I mean, she knew the following that she had behind her, too. That's where I get a little confused. Like, I get a little confused. It's like, you know the following you got. You know that. It's like, if you notice, let's look in this, for example. Okay, let's just say, what, ooh, this is hitting low. Okay, this has 477 thumbs up, 1,300 and some change thumbs down. What I noticed is she gets about, I've noticed, from 1,000 to 1,100 thumbs up, usually on the video thumbs up. That's kind of what I've gathered. Depending if there's new people coming in and coming out, you know, she gets about 1,000 to 1,100 here lately. Let's read. This comment looks interesting. GC, we're just gonna say, you catch the drift. GC, Amber, you are so beyond lucky that you have managed to get a following on YouTube and have done and don't have to actually put any work into making a living. You upload on an average less than 5 videos a month, set down ones at that, require very minimal editing because your work ethic is absolutely shiznai. You give up on literally everything. The second things get a little bit difficult, once again, disappointed but not surprised. I agree 100%. That is setting at 123. Amber, if you were upset about the likes and dislikes before the stream, don't continue to do them. You're looking for any excuse to quit, especially after they paid you money. Anything that requires any amount of effort, she quits. She just wants to sit and have people give her money. Oh, yeah, they do. I agree with that. Go read the girls' reviews. They're definitely not trolls. They're genuine reviews from genuine buyers. It's obviously criticism from actual supporter. The way she dismissed them is so easily as trolls is insane. Let's check a peek in this. She can dismiss them because she got the money. She wants everyone to baby her. Everyone who doesn't bow down to her are trolls and haters. She truly thinks highly of herself. Hater Nation is divided right now, and I'm in it, and I'm getting hate. I don't understand. Hold on, let's. Oh, one of Amber's supporters are like, why is it divided? Hold on, we got to take a little peeky into this, because the Lone Nation has gotten a little razzle-dazzled here. Hold on. If you're buying her junk and supporting this, you deserve that, LOL. Okay, so let's go back to Bottle says 6 hours ago. Hater Nation is divided right now, and I'm in it and getting hate. Why should Bottle get any hate is what I want to know. Somebody put Bottle. Wait, what happened? I don't understand what you're asking about what happened. Well, Bottle, they're asking, why are you getting hate? Amber, the nuke reactor, one of her members put, why is HN divided? Why is Hater Nation divided? It is not really divided. Okay, this is Bottle. It is not really divided as much as you think. I've gotten so much hate for the videos I put out, especially the lesbian ones. What do the reviews say? It won't let me see any unless I make an account. Oh, Bottle is a channel, y'all. Hold up. That's right. Bottle is a channel. Hold up. We're about to take a gander and see what Bottle has shaken. I thought it was the divided, all of the things that are going on. Hold on. This is... Now we're getting all... It's getting a little deep in here. And that is why she never gets nowhere. And the person put literally. Okay, here we go. This is above... Excuse me. This one above and the others just said they got 3 pairs. And they... Okay, this is a great here, guys. This is a... Hold on. Okay, here we go, campers. Here is about the reviews. This one above and the others just said they got, so she deleted it. Look, there's no others. Sorry. There's nothing about reviews. So Amber must be deleting. Listen. Royal Rose says, Peachy Anna. This one above and the others said they just got 3 pairs and they arrived completely tangled together, not individually wrapped, and with signs of wear. One of them had paint chipping off. A genuine review. Definitely not a troll. She admitted in the stream her packages weren't individually wrapped and only having a single piece of bubble wrap, which also stated in the negative review. Holy... I'm glad we read this. I'm glad we read it. So people, not trolls, seem to be saying they're coming tangled up, the paint's chipping off. That is a real customer review. Is it not, guys? I feel like it is. What do you guys think? Did she put in the description of those earrings, hey, little wear and tear, paint coming off? Oh, Dark 100. It's never nobody's fault. It's never valid critique, Mermaid. 100%. Okay, let's see. Perfect example. Sorry I keep picking up these Ray-Bans. Maybe Ray-Jans. Anyways, what we've got over here. I thought Ricky was funny. I thought Ricky brought a pizzazz to the channel, per se. He brought some pizzazz to it. That's, I guess, what I could say. Okay, let's just use this for an example. The Ray-Bans, they've got a little scuff on here. Y'all see that? A little bit of wear and tear on the Ray-Bans, okay? Now, hold on, I know you guys... Anyways, they got a little wear and tear on here. You catch my drift. So, if I put these on the internet, you guys see they've got a little wear and tear here. A little wear and tear, a little rough around the edges. If I put these on here and I say, new Ray-Bans, guys, for sale, new Ray-Bans. Dude, these aren't new Ray-Bans. They're used. They've got wear and tear up here, they've got some wear and tear up here, and they've got some wear and tear on the side. If I sell them to one of you guys, would I be... I can't say they're new and they don't have wear and tear, because they do. So if you guys come back and critique me and say, well, the Ray-Trans you sold me, Kaya, they looked a bit raggedy. That's a perfect critic example. I didn't sell you a new pair of Ray-Bans, but I stated in my listing that they were new. That's pretty honest review to me. I feel like it's pretty fair. I told you I was selling you. Yeah, I exactly, nature. You have to break down and I didn't even know that you could sell used earrings on some of these sites, to be honest with you. I didn't even know that was a thing, and I'm not saying for her, I'm saying in general for hygienic. Yeah, nature. I always thought that too. Like people that do the Etsy shots, some Etsy shops. Um, I always thought that, I know the pawn shop and stuff because I've, flipped stuff and got stuff before and, sold jewelry and stuff. But I always was under the impression that some of these sites, I didn't think you could sell used earrings. I knew you could do like the vintage, necklaces and bracelets and etc. But if you sell something I don't know. I guess I don't know. I just didn't know that you could truly sell used earrings. And excuse me, I'm not being funny when I say that. I honestly didn't know that was a thing, to be honest with you. I look like a sweaty mongoose out here. Right on, nature. I know you can totally sell you stuff because I did like bags and stuff, but I didn't know about the earrings, per se. I agree, Harmony. I just, and I'm not being mean again when I say this. I feel like I love stuff. You guys know that big mystery, huh? I love stuff, but I feel like what she shows us, and I'm just stating what she shows us, going by off what, she shows us. Um, it's Walmart earrings, excuse me, and I'm not knocking her style. I'm just saying from what she showed us, it's Walmart clears, things like that. There's nothing particular that would float my canoe. Like I said, now maybe I would have bought us a lot to explore. Get out my spectacles, but anyways, sorry, I'm reading you guys, but it's not like some vintage earrings or something particular. I love the homemade Etsy earrings. I love people's creativity. I love that stuff. But what we're getting here is Veganista. I'm not trying to stir up any drama. I'm sorry that I speak my mind, and I'm not saying this too. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm not trying to stir up any drama. I'm not trying to stay relevant. That's not what I know. It's getting all spun around, and I'm a backstabber, and I'm a filthy monger, but I look like a filthy monger right now. But anyways, I look like a pickle trying to get out of Chantel's pickle jar. Looking like a sweaty pickle. Anyways, okay, let's just, I'm not, I'm going to voice my opinion, and I'm not saying this for you, veganists. I'm saying this off rip because I'm leaving this up. I'm going to voice my opinion. I'm going to go wherever I want. I'm going to go to the depths of YouTube, and I'm going to talk to whoever I want. And I'm going to voice my opinion, and nobody's going to silence me. I'm not going to silence myself. I'm not going to silence you guys, and we'll just pretty much leave it at that. I'm free to flock my little feathers where I want to flock. And you guys are, anyways, long story short, I'm not going to silence me. I'm not going to silence you. And that's just pretty much what it boils down to. I'm not trying to stir the pot, but am I going to, if people are talking shiznai about me on the low? See, that's the thing, y'all. Y'all got to catch everything moving out here. And I'm not saying that to be mean. When there are things made about me and they get deleted, or they go to other people's channel and they say, well, did you see so-and-so? And I really wasn't on there. I've got the right to defend myself. When people are stirring the pot on the low down backside, and then when people see that shit, and then they got to make a video and be like, oh, Where was your antennas? Leave that shit up. Say it for the crowd to hear. Say that shit for the back. Don't go creeping around and tell me what I can and can't do here and there. But when that shit starts to get brought to attention and your girl makes a video clearing it up to my people. See, when I make videos for y'all, it's for you guys. You feel me? I'm not making videos for everybody else. I'm making it for you guys. The only people I have to answer to is you guys. So that's when I make those videos and I say, yo, heads up, a little something, something happened before it gets all misconstrued and twisted. Just want to give y'all a heads up before it gets into a debacle. Does anybody, do we need to go back to the Madsy? Do we need to go back to Madsy? Perfect example. Moderate Carb Maven said this earlier. Moderate Carb Maven says, Kaya was never in Madsy's shit talk or Discord talking shiznai. Thank you, Harmony. You too. When people, thank you, little Aussie. Yeah, little Aussie is from here to there to everywhere, and that's, you know. Anyways, long story short, but thank you, little Aussie. And that's pretty much what we're discussing now, is like little Aussie just said. She may not agree with some of the things that, you know, I say. I may not agree with some of the things, but we can have a great time. We can kick it in here. We can have a good old time, and we can still have a good time. Little Aussie may watch so-and-so. I may watch so-and-so, and in the middle, we can meet in the middle and still have a great time. You know what I mean? And like I say, when I make these videos, it's for y'all. And I don't care if it's anybody else. Well, you only get so many views. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'm making it for y'all. I'm not making it for everybody else out there. The only people I want to make sure that understands me is you guys. As long as you guys understand me, cool in the gang. Cool in the gang. I could give zero shits what anybody else thinks about me. If I cared what the world thought about me, damn, I'd still be under this blanket hiding. You feel me? I got anxiety, PTSD. I'm like, I can't even think because I got so much shit wrong with me. But, okay, PTSD, severe panic disorder, depression, and narcolepsy. You put that in a pot and stir it all around, honey, I deal with myself. I got enough battling hard thinking what I think of myself, let alone what the world thinks about me. If I sat and worried about that, damn, I would have shut this channel down a long time ago. You know what I mean? As long as the love tiger is exactly me, as long as we're, that's why I make those videos. When I made that video a couple weeks ago about the fedora situation and the live stream, as I said earlier, some people were in there. I wanted to make that abundant to you that, yo, I'm on some people's radar. Heads up. Get your spider sense out. My name's getting drug around. That like, I was never in Madsy's Discord. I don't know how to work a Discord. I think Madsy's an incredible guy, but I've never been in the Discord. I don't know how to work Madsy's Discord, excuse me. Veganista, I made a video addressing my subscribers, and then it just bunkied on from today that I'm a no good huzzy. Okay, cool, I'm no good, let's move on, damn, like, straight up. You know, I shared my opinion, they didn't like that, cool, we gotta roll on. They don't like me anymore, sweet, alright, move on. I don't know what else to say. I'm not trying to be mean, but, I can't keep, you know, we just got to roll on with this, guys. They got mad I made the video. Rose called him. It is what it is. It turned into a complete shitstorm. Did I like them? Was I cool to them? Yes. Yes. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I made the video talking about Fedora's chat. Shit, like, hold up, let's take a gandy here. I made that video, you guys. addressing you guys, not anyone else, addressing you guys. Hey, heads up, a little shenanigan went down. The Madsy Discord, I was in Fedora's chat, and I was stating that because, okay, let's see here, just for shits and giggles, why not? Damn, dude, it's been over. Where even is it? I had on a wig. Okay, somewhere in this. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's a week ago. It's somebody trying to stir up drama again with the Okay, that was setting out a week ago. I made that for you guys. Raindrops. BBW, thank you, love. ATL was my city, love, at one time. I love the A. I love the A. Good times. I love the vibe. I love the food. I love just everything about it. Gee, thanks. I've always been sleepy ever since I was a little kid. So I just finally got sick of dealing with it, and just I went to the sleep doctor. I was like, this is crazy. I finally got sick of, like, what is wrong with me? Why am I... A lot of my friends would call me Sleeping Beauty, Sleepy, Sleepy Dwarf, Sleepy Elf, like, you know, anything that pertained to, like, cartoons and Sleepy. My friends would always say that. It's all good. Yeah, back to the earrings. Anyway, so we got to debt that, and we got to move on. They don't like me, big deal. I don't want you guys in the middle, and that's why I made it. You know, that's, yes, sleep study is, gee, thanks. It's a fickle character. There's a lot of different medications, but I don't want to, it's a... Awesome, Jamal. Thank you. Awesome. Narcolepsy is a fickle thing, man, because I have one of the hardest, I'm one of the higher tiers. Okay, narcolepsy without cataplexy. I'm gonna do a video about this. Rain, I am in, dude. I love the A, man. There's so many just, I am definitely down for some ATL. Okay, I want to make a video about this. Sorry guys, I'm just I try not to ignore you guys, but I try to not so get off topic. Okay, so check this out. So, when, like, okay, I don't know how to, this is gonna sound weird. Man, I would love to go to New Zealand. Okay, so time out. So, when, I don't know how to really without, exactly, Red, exactly. Okay, so without, I don't know how to really explain this without a cartoon, and it's gonna sound weird. So, in the movie, Sleeping Beauty, the cartoon, when somebody just falls asleep while you're talking to them, you guys know what I mean? Like when somebody, you know, where, like now, if I would just be like, narcolepsy with cataplexy is when you just fall asleep, like, you know, you've seen some of the documentaries of people that can just be like now and then they're just asleep. So I have narcolepsy without cataplexy. Cataplexy is when somebody can just be like right in the middle of a sentence. Mine is car rides, long periods of like every week, or excuse me, every month, I go to the sleep doctor. And there's a series of tests that get ran to see, am I still able to withhold to drive? Am I, you know, they ask me how, exactly, Joanne. Yeah, that is cataplexy. At the red light, they ask you, that is a question they will ask you. You know, can you stand, you know, awake at, yes, Mia, that is what it's like. So add a habit with it, and it was sheer pandemonium. Anyways, so when you, let's finish this conversation, then we'll get back. BBW Latina J, welcome vlogs, love. Welcome. I always see you out and about. You are such a positive. I always see you out and about. A little bit of everywhere. Awesome. So what it is you add depression, you add anxiety, and you put all that in a bowl, and it is just like shit. That's why you guys see this can be a double-edged sword here. I'll drink this. Sometimes the coffee will work. I know that Red Bull and stuff like that isn't good for me. So people would say, you know, Kaya, you know, you drink tons of coffee, you drink Red Bull, Monster, it's not good for you. This is literally how I survive because I have to be careful that I'm a recovering addict and you guys know that. So a lot of the things when I'm on a high tier of narcolepsy, they try to pump you full of meds. Well, that's something your girl doesn't want to get into. Do you catch my drift? So it's a double-edged sword, like I said, having, you know, being a recovering addict, you know, per se, and then having the narcolepsy with it. You know, it's rough because I'm one of the high tiers, so they want to pump you full of medicine. You know, it's so there's things that I try to find, you know, teas, coffees. I know Red Bull's not natural, but you catch my drift. Another thing is that, like now, narcolepsy is also crazy because if I'm not moving, like you heard me say, I was in the yard today, but if I'm not constantly moving, doing things, doing laundry, like you guys will hear me say, if you have channels, like, you know, everybody that I watch on here, I will do laundry. I will clean while I watch them. I have to stay busy and able not to fall asleep. And then it's like, okay, you add depression to that, and then they're combating because you're already, when you hit your low downs, you know, when you hit your lows, you already just want to crawl up in a ball and shut down. So it's really a rough thing that you have to watch yourself because with the narcolepsy, you're sleeping, so you've got your chemicals. And then if you add too much sleep and depression, it's just like it's bad. Bad news bears. So then here's the other part. Now, like now, it's 5 o'clock. We done drank this coffee. Sometimes the coffee works, sometimes the coffee doesn't. So, like now, I'm awake chilling. I'm awake. There are times that I can't sleep because I fell asleep prior to whatever. You know, fell asleep during the day, fell asleep for an hour or two waiting on the laundry or something to get finished. So, that is why I always tell you guys, put your notifications on, because sometimes it's like narcolepsy mixed with insomnia. And I know that sounds like a whole different category, but now I'm awake. Do you catch my drift? So it's shitty. Now here it is, you know, regular people are night, you know, I'm not being mean to any of us night owls, you know, that's just, it's 5:28. Hey, Real Crochetter. Good morning, love. Good morning. But, you know, it's 5:28 and my tail should be asleep. But I'm awake because I done drank that coffee and I should have cut myself off, you know, a long time ago with the coffee. So it's kind of like, okay, now do we ride the train out? We might as well stay awake. I'm awake. Do you know what I mean? Because there's no point in just laying there. And that's another thing, you know. Yes, Cat K. It is a... it's just all over the place. And I hate to say it. And it's crazy. It's hard to... You know, because one part of me is like, I need to go to sleep. But, yes, The Real Crochetter is highly entertaining. One of my absolute favorite new channels. Well, I'm going to say newer, but, Real Crochetter is absolutely amazing. And, gee, thanks. I do believe in things like that. I've always been very superstitious, very, you know, I do think, there's different, I do think that there's things in the world, that we have no idea. I think there's a lot of coincidences. Yeah, Dre, and like I said, it's a double-edged sword. Sometimes I'm literally like, and other times I'm like, what are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing, guys? Like, you heard me say when I was outside, I was ready. I was ready to go get the camper key and show you all the camper. I mean, that's just, you know, but I'm not going to lay there and twiddle my thumbs and be like, that's the worst ever. That's where YouTube. See, I think I've told you guys most of the story, but why we're in. I never knew YouTube was a thing until. See, little Aussie, and that's crazy because, yes, some days I can go harder than the paint with the coffee, and then like this with some good old fashioned rocket fuel. And now I'm like, do. I never knew YouTube was a thing until about, I don't know. When I started my channel, like I said, I was super busy and I would put just little silly clips of my other Sharpay, little silly things, at the kitchen I was managing and, part. You know what I mean? We'll leave that be. Anyways, I would do little clips of us at work doing stupid shit like the cinnamon challenge and stuff like that. But I didn't have any time to dedicate. So what I would do is, sorry, I'm reading. It's interesting to see everybody that goes through what I do, what, they use and what they're, to help things like this. But, so, I would get off work and I would watch The Angry Grandpa. I had no idea what YouTube was. I didn't know it was a thing. I didn't know, I didn't know what a span it was. I literally just watched like The Angry Grandpa and that was it. I didn't know that there was, Foodie, Amber, this whole other universe out here, that, um, is and I'm not saying this to I see things like I've said in like again me talking about reaching out to Foodie the email. I see things that she struggles with that I've became to overcome. Things that I get aggravated and I'm like, Jen, get out of that chair. Come on, man. Life is too short. It's still never too late. And like this is like a whole new universe because like I said, I would get off work, I would watch Angry Grandpa, and that was the thing. So when Angry Grandpa, I was pretty much in that community, and that was kind of where I stayed. I didn't know there was this whole other universe of things. I mean, honestly, I just started gee, thanks. My email is always in the description other than the live stream. Sometimes I don't have chance to get to it before they get up. But, anyways, so, I didn't know. Okay, so when the Angry Grandpa died, I watched every video of him. I didn't know that there was this whole nother genre of so many genres, honestly. Like, I just now, and people can be like, oh my God, how did you not know that? I didn't know who PewDiePie and Mr. Beast and some of the big YouTubers were. Some of the big channels that people were like, oh, so-and-so. Hell, I didn't know who Shane Dawson was until a couple years ago. See, so do I, Chatty Cathy. I turned off my cable. I was like, it's just another bill. I watch YouTube. In the summer, I'm outside. Yeah, Joanne, the beauty community is kind of also, that's kind of when after the Angry Grandpa, then I kind of, but, I didn't know the Nikita Dragons and the Manny MUAs and all that, and, it was like a little channels, like I said, I did like the paranormal, you know, the treasure hunting. There's a guy that I watched that goes like in the rivers. He's young. He's like a scuba diver, and he'll go find like shit like this that people lost in rivers, you know. Um, like I don't know, more like I don't know, like I like there's a guy called the Crystal Collector. He digs the bat or digs for crystals and yeah, gee, thanks. I mean, yeah. It's just, there's so much, and that's another thing that you know, I always tell everybody that asks me you know, I want to start a channel. Yeah, I don't follow any of the big channels. There's a couple, like I said, I like the Rando Not channels, a couple of those, but I do like the paranormal. I like Dan Bell. There's a funny series where Dan Bell goes into like the dirtiest hotels and they inspect them and see what they can find and they'll look for stuff, and I like stuff like that. I like, you know, things like that, you know what I mean? So it's interesting. Thank you guys for the thumbs up coming in, guys. It always helps us. But anyways, what I was getting at, I didn't know this little corner of us was a thing. It's just like, whoa. It is I don't want to say, well, it does, and it is I don't want to say this because it's gonna sound it's interesting, to say it nicely. I think that every one of these girls has such an opportunity that even they don't understand. And Foodie has such, you guys got to admit, you know, some people, yeah, I do think they troll, but Foodie has a decent little crew, like even like you guys. Like, we're small, but we're mighty. You know what I mean? I pretty much have a feel for who, you know, you guys' personalities, some of you that I talk to a lot. You know, I have your best interest, you know, and I know that some of you guys, has, you know, my best interest at hand. You know, and I think that Foodie has such an opportunity that if she could really turn things around, man, the possibilities are endless. But it's like we're sitting here watching this just, you know, go down, literally. I mean, not to be but we're, you know, Tasha, that would be, and that's what I like about this community too. There's so many, you know, bits and pieces to it. Thank you, Rudd. Thank you. Just like Real Crochetter, you know, you got Just Saying as like the detective on the scene and catches everything. And I always say, you know, what kind of coffee does Just Saying drink? Yeah, she needs, you're right, Joanne, a complete 180. I agree. Real Crochetter, there's so many pieces to the puzzle of this community that just blows my mind. That, you know, it's amazing. Random, what up, love? It's like the Real Crochetter is so seemingly funny. He doesn't try, he doesn't have to be. Yeah, Tasha, like I said, and it's amazing to hear, again, our next tattoo, not everybody has to have the same opinion of things. If we all agree, you know, okay, yeah, we get the point. You know, we all know that they need to change stuff around, you know, but it's interesting even to read you guys. Hey, I've been through this of this. I've been through this. This is how I fixed it. I've struggled with this. This is how I fixed it. And it's interesting to see everybody's perspective on it. Everybody's, you know, hey, I've struggled with similar, you know, I've struggled with similar things. This is what I did to fix it. You know, it's such an interesting community, how it all comes together. You know, it's amazing to, Yeah, Tasha, yeah, don't worry about the equipment. I do miss Yaba. I agree too. And that's what I mean. Everybody puts their own spin, their own personality on it. That's why people, it's like, oh, they're fighting for the reactor's crown or the commentary crown. No, I don't care about that. There's so much. Our girls cause enough drama that there's enough drama for everybody. You feel me? Cat K, that's my whole life story. I used substances to run from my life and cover up all the things that had happened in my childhood and happened from my past. Awesome, Hannah. Glad you made it home safe. Nice. Good to see. Glad to see you're home. Um, I agree, Sean. You know, Yaba is, it's a new relationship with Sam. Summer's here. We've heard Yaba talk about swimming and stuff and like being. I love to be outdoors too. And Yaba's got younger kids, guys. Dre Yaba's just taking a break for a while, I think. I think she'll be back. Anyways, guys, Yaba's got younger kids, and I think that Yaba, you would see when she would come on and she'd be like, thank you, Pamela. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, love. Thank you. I think, A, she's got a new relationship. B, she's got younger kids, guys. I don't have any kids, so I can't imagine, I wouldn't want to lose any. But as I was saying is, there's times we've seen Yaba get on here and she's like, sorry, guys, I've been gone. I don't want to let you guys down. And I think, gee, thanks, Sam is Yaba's girlfriend. Nature calls, I don't know. YouTube is kind of like my TV right now. In the summertime, I ditched my cable a while back because all I watch is YouTube anyways. And then when the summer hits, I'm outside. So, I pretty much just watch YouTube, to be honest with you. But, anyways, so, I don't have young kids, so I can imagine, A, it's summer, and B, she's got this new relationship with Sam. She probably just wants to kind of get to know Sam, have some good fun with her kids this summer, and, I also think, I agree, Chatty Cathy, 100%. I think too that it was, if Yabo came in a couple times, she's like, sorry guys, I don't want to leave you hanging. I don't want to feel bad. And maybe, she just didn't want to disappoint us, with, being here one week. And that is, I see that sometimes too. That's why I always say check the community post. If I come up missing, I'll say, hey, life's, got me by the gonads. I'll see you guys. I'm okay, but it can get, okay. When you have a channel and, it's almost like, okay, even me, if I'm going a couple days, I'm like, okay. They wonder where I'm at. They wonder if I'm okay. It's almost like that due diligence. You've even heard people yell at the girls and like Amber for doing that. Where are you at? At least tell us you're okay. People would say that to Amber when her big debacle of her going missing. It doesn't take nothing, to, put a community. Hey guys, I'm okay, just having a rough time. And, I think that, excuse me, sorry. Yes, Tasha, I'm in 100. But, it's like you almost feel like you're letting somebody down if you disappear. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm going for like 3-4 days, I'm like, damn, I hope they know I'm all right. I hope they know. And then you simply have some people that aren't attached to you. They'll be like, toodaloo. You haven't posted. They're here for the foodie videos or the Amber content or whatever, the Jen, the Amy. And they'll be like, scoodle-doo. But I had to learn that that's the way of it is. I've got to deal with my house. I've got to deal with my family. and all that comes first. And if people don't like me for me, that's taken me a lot to deal with during this. Because you want people to like you. You do. You know not everybody's gonna like you. You know that in cause of real life. Even being in school. Not everybody likes you. You're not for everybody. I dress quirky to some people. Even my grandma, she'll say, you wear kitty stuff. And you guys know I like certain silly shit. But you don't want to let your people down, I guess, per se. And JC, what up, love? Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. But you kind of get like, wow, I was going a couple days dealing with my life and I lost 10 people. Gee, thanks. That would be perfect content. I would love to hear about stuff like that. And that's another thing. I would love to get you guys on and be able, I need to figure out how to like have, excuse me. I heard that StreamYards is quite the hard thing to work. So I don't know. I'd like to figure out that. But yeah, gee, things like that. I mean, I'm interesting. Like when Maria's Tarot Journey did my card reading that night, I don't think I blinked once. You guys, I was sitting in that screen like, I told Maria in the chat, I said, Emerald, what is up, love? Good to see you. Good morning. I don't think I blinked once during that stream that Maria did of me. I literally was like, what is she about to say? And Maria, you know what? She said, you're tired. And I said, well, oh, good night. That daggone thing. Anyways, Maria said that a lot that made sense the other night to me. I'm tired. Well, we all know that because of narcolepsy, but she said it made very much sense. I am tired. And I told you guys that the other day when I said thank you to each and every one of you guys on the community tab. Hold on. When I put this up the other day, thanking you guys, the other week, and I kept telling you this the other week, I was getting like, okay, shit's getting to be a lot. Shit's getting to be a lot. We keep getting, things that need filled out for, my uncle passing. All the stuff needs done. All these things are coming like tenfold. I'm trying to take, care of my life. Make sure check in with you guys. Know I'm good. And when Maria said, Kaya, you're tired. It didn't mean physically tired, because I was that too. But all last week, the week before, I was tired, but I wasn't sleeping at night. My mind was just like, there was a couple nights that I laid there and it was about this time, and I was like, I'm about to get up and make a vid. Like those notes I read in the Foodie video the other day, I had made those notes and it was like 5:30 in the morning. And I was like, they're going to think I'm off the chain if I come on here at 5:30 in the morning. Like, I just yeah, exactly, G, thanks. I was emotionally tired. And when Maria said that the other day, I was like, holy, yes, menthol, 100. I was like, they're going to be like, what the hell are you doing? It's 5:30 in the morning, Captain. And I didn't want to get on here and be like, oh, well, I can't sleep. I'm twiddling my thumbs because I'm freaking out. Like, I came down here and cleaned the other night and was watching that Foodie video, crack it up. And I was like almost cracking up to stop from crying. I really had to, I was down here for a minute and I was like, it was like one of those things. I got some strange news, for my family. And it was like, I was literally watching the video and I was like, damn, I'm watching this shit right now, laughing from crying. And I wanted to get on there and say that. And, oh, Chatty Cathy, I think I seen that the other day. She's dealing with some substance right now, and I don't, like talk, but, is it the one Chatty Cathy that's like scamming people dealing with the substance? And she's like high as shit trying to do the tarot? I seen something about a girl on TikTok that is like pulling this whole, and I'm gonna tell you right now, when I seen her video, Callie covered it. I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. That girl was ripped, in my opinion. In my opinion, let's just say. Oh my God, dude. Aphrodite. My grandma has been watching Aphrodite. My grandma has fell in love with him. I shit you not. Grandma is like Wednesday. Every month she watches it. And Grandma does not like anything other than dog stuff on YouTube. No, Vulgar. It's not. This girl, I need to say for YouTube's sake, alleged, in my opinion, ripped. 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 Been there, done that. Ripped. She's ripped. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. I can tell by the voice, the mannerisms, brushing her teeth. Emerald, you have surgery coming up, love. Chatty Cathy, ripped. I can tell you from experience, in my opinion. Elizabeth, what is up, love? Great to see you. The mannerisms, brushing the teeth, putting on the makeup, and I need lunch money. I'm just going to say, Amanda Dawn, ripped means high is giraffe. I hope you catch my drift, and, I'm talking about, H. It's not Mary Jane Vulgar. It is, H. Ron. Let's just, Ron. We gotta watch what we say on here. Ron. Opposite of ice, Ron. Yes, thank you, Chatty Cathy. I can say my opinion, allegedly, 100. No doubt. No doubt. Damn, Miranda, you have to have surgery. Yes, little Aussie, exactly, Ron. And then my theory also, guys, was, okay, you need lunch money, but you have a pretty big channel on TikTok. I don't understand that. Your girl ain't out here balling, but I got tomorrow's lunch money. I noticed that's always her thing, too. And this is all alleged. I just want to say, guys, heads up for YouTube's sake. These are only my opinions. These are not facts, straight up. How do you have a decent channel, but you don't have lunch money? I think lunch money is... You know what I mean? Lunch money is, lunch. You feel me? Yes, Emerald, we are here for you, and we'll be here for you, and, damn, Miranda, you are in our positive thoughts also, love, everybody. You know what? I don't know what happened to Lunchbox, speaking of Vulgar. I don't know if Lunchbox, let's just look and take a gander. That's weird. You said that, Vulgar. I thought about little Lunchbox today. Yeah, Chatty Cathy, she's a young girl, and, it's... Allegedly, I think there's definitely a problem. I've seen it. I've been there, lived it, Yeah, let's look up Little Lunchbox. That's weird you said that today, Vulgar. Yes, Aussie, 100%. Chatty Cathy, she is a substantial striker, I heard. Anybody that doesn't say anything, maybe we'll cover in her different video. But she, I heard, is anybody that's covered her I've seen, she is a substantial striker. Oh shit. Little Lunchbox is oh hell, let's take a gander. Little Lunchbox says she moved, remember the C's were her thing. No, we're not talking, Elizabeth, we're talking about, yeah, Little Lunch, oh man, that was the day of the car. I was like, what, yes, Chatty Cathy, check it out, guys, Chatty Cathy's giving you, I heard she is a habitual striker. If she does not like what you have to say, and let's work on the one strike we got now, and then we'll dig us in that. We might have to make a backup channel, y'all, to really cover the things I want to, because, yes, Faith, take a nap, love. Take a nap. I don't want you to be sleepy. Yes, take a nap. Take a nap, love. And we'll probably wrap this up here soon. Yeah, Little Lunchbox hasn't posted, the girl that I covered, in 8 months. I moved to Kentucky and met my biggest fan. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, Little Lunchbox did post. Okay, so, reacting. She does it. Maybe we should go watch Little Lunchbox one day. We should see what she's up to. She says, a month ago, reacting to my old cringy clitios. So she's still going with the C thing. Vote for LOB to see a change. You guys, this, we might have to open up this can. I don't know why. I just found this girl interesting. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you. Let's, why not? Hell, let's see what that Little Lunchbox is up to. She's back at her clown makeup. Check out, guys, if you haven't seen this. I know a lot of people are, you know, newer. Little Lunchbox is a channel that we covered, and she has like a clown themed, and everything she says, she puts a C on it and has her own lingo. She calls it Klingo. So let's take a gander. She clives. So that must be.
Hello, everybody. This is I, MMB. Cluck the claters, yeah.
So she calls the haters claters. Sorry, I didn't want to get a. We already got.
This is something that I can enjoy doing sometimes. It feels right. Sometimes it just kind of comes over me. I've been watching a lot of British shows on Netflix.
Okay, yeah, heads up. She doesn't have a British accent, so I don't know where this is coming from.
I'm really in a good place, and I've missed you all dearly, and I'm really sorry to anyone that I have upset or worried. I really just needed time away from the internet to work on myself, to just be the person that I knew I've always meant to be. Like, I've always been myself. I've always been.
So she does look, okay, heads up, yo. Okay, so my thing is, whoa, hold on, Shenanigans. Take that off. Shenanigans, take that. Little Lunchbox has a couple controversial things that we might not want to be tied. Kick that, yeah, kick that off right quick. Just the way Little Lunchbox has done some crazy shit that we don't need to be attached to. Yeah, my bad, Shenanigans. Just heads up. Yeah, no. Little Lunchbox, you're good, Shenanigans. Little Lunchbox has some controversial things at here that we are good enough beef at here. But anyway, so no, you're good. Okay, so here's my thing. If you're making an apology video, why are you doing it in an accent that isn't your own? Yeah, Tosh, I'm like, whoa, hold on now. Yeah, Cat K, she, I don't know. There's some controversial things. I don't know. I don't know how to explain. Little Lunchbox is a whole new. It's a whole new. She's a whole new world in herself. Okay, that's you guys. Yeah. She's a whole new character that we were going down the rabbit hole of, and then she like disappeared. So I kind of did like a little recap on her, and then she disappeared. Heads up, so let's check this out. But my theory is, if you're doing a serious apology to your claters and your clans, everything she calls haters claters. Yes, vulgar, she's definitely interesting, but I will say she does look healthy, for her. But let's watch another. I didn't know she was back, and it's weird that y'all said that because I thought of her the other day, honestly. So let's take a little peek.
Does whatever, even if people don't like it. But I really started to get like I've literally done this since I was
G things, definitely.
Talking in an English accent sometimes. The kids at school thought I was weird.
Miranda, I made a 2-video part about her. It's pretty interesting.
So I can't change who I am, and it really hurt me to do so, to give in so much to people, and to when I say collect the claters, I really meant it initially, but I stopped following when I was preaching. I started caring so much that people called me crazy, or that they thought I was this and that, all these things that people would either project onto me, and sometimes they were right. I was doing things wrong. I was being toxic, and I was in a really bad place. I was in a really, really bad place, and I
know, guys. That's why I said, yeah, we gotta maybe make a backup channel. Anyways, guys, we might take a peek onto this. I'd like to see her reacting to her old clingy videos. Yeah, shenanigans. She doesn't have a British accent. That's why I was like, she said she was inspired because she's been watching British shows. But anyways, Little Lunchbox is a whole nother rabbit hole. I might have to take a peek into this and see what, we might have to check out her reacting to her cringy videos. Anyways, I do, how do I say this? Little Lunchbox definitely has said some crazy, controversial shiznai, but, I don't know, man. Sometimes people just go way too far on the internet sometimes, and I think that, when people, yeah, exactly, shenanigans. The internet is not a place, when people, oh, Princess, she was definitely in a dark spot, and you could see it. It wasn't hard to tell. Watch my Little Lunchbox video. Yeah, no, I'm being honest with you guys. You could tell she was clearly, mentally struggling. And, you guys know as well as I, do, the internet is not a place when you're mentally struggling. You guys hear me say, if I'm having a rough time, Love Bugs Mama, what is up? What is up? Oh, man, it's been going digital. It's been going down, but it's all good. Anyways, no, Little Lunchbox. Little Lunchbox's story, we kind of go into it. Check out my 2 videos. You got to watch part 1 and part 2 for it all makes sense. Little Lunchbox, okay, this is kind of, I've said things about my family of, my grandma would tell me, why do you wear that? Don't wear that. That's ugly. And, basically, oh, Fupacabra, you're good. We're about to shut it down here in a second. I should try to at least lay down. But, Little Lunchbox is, Little Lunchbox would, man, it's a whole nother rabbit hole, y'all. Check out the video, too, and it'll make sense. Blossom Boo, like I said, yeah, check out the video. Little Lunchbox, anyways, basically, Little Lunchbox would like to, just express herself. She'd wear colorful wigs, she'd wear clown makeup, and, anyways, Little Lunchbox was already having a hard time with mental things. And then, you know, she came on here and started like this whole clown, you know, basically kind of like her thing on her channel was wear what you want, do what you please, as long as you are not hurting anybody. What does what I wear hurt you? What does the makeup on my face mean to you? You know what I mean? So that was cool. I was like, okay, you know, but then it just like, you know, with any channel, you know, with any anybody that looks different per se or has a different Addison style. Thanks, Amanda Dawn. Yeah, we're gonna shut it down here in a second. I'm gonna finish up, but anyway, so basically, so Little Lunchbox started getting all these trolls. Claters, what she calls them. She puts a C on everything, like I said. And you know, so anyway, so all these trolls started coming at her tenfold. And basically, she was already, you know, struggling mentally. And even her fans would tell her, you know, bag back from the internet. This isn't the place for you right now. You know, excuse me. She was in a crappy relationship, and people were like, yo, take a break from the internet. You're taking this way too seriously. You know, you're letting this get, and, you know, people were like, you need to get out this toxic relationship. And so she'd move back in with her family, and then she'd go back to her dude, and everybody's like, what are you doing? This relationship's toxic. You know, why are you going? Anyways, long story short, the internet just, it wore on her. And she was already in a bad place, and, yes, guys, my email is always in my description of all the videos except the live chats. Sometimes I don't have a chance to catch it. It's in every video minus the live chat. Sometimes if I'm like doing like now, how we went on to a part 2 and it was already up. Anyways, when it already comes up, I don't have the chance to put it, but every video, it's always on there, guys. Always on there. Always on there. Always on there. Yeah, I would love to collab with some people. Here's the thing. It's like some people, and I'm not speaking for Poppy. I absolutely think Poppy's interesting. I like his style. I love roller skates. I got a haul coming up with some, you know, roller skate items. Anyways, but you have to watch, now that per se, you know, I'm labeled, you know, as starting drama for some people may not want to be attached to that. Or some people, you know, I would love to collaborate, you know, don't get me wrong. You know, but some people may not want to be tied to, you know, they think, okay, I've got this drama. That's why I asked stories from the internet earlier, you know, hey, do you still want to collaborate with me? Oh, dude, I would love to collaborate with the Crochetter. I think that we could do maybe like a parody or something. I could send him a clip. Maybe he could do something with it. But anyways, you know, like I said, you know, some people may, you know, you never know. It's like, Poppy may say, yeah, you know, hey, I'd like to collab. And Poppy may say, you know, I don't, you know, want nothing to do with anybody. Some people, you know, I've talked to in the past, they just like to roll their channel. And again, I'm not speaking for Poppy. I'm just speaking in general. Some people don't want any ties to other people, you know, because they, do you know what I mean? They just, they don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You guys know what I mean. Like, some people like to collaborate and then some don't. You know, some may say, you know, I don't want your baggage. You know, you've had drama before. That could come to my channel. And some people are like, you know, hey, awesome, cool. Come on, do you, boo. Let's kick it. So, you know, I love Pulpy and his roller skates. I think that, Poppy's roller skates, like I said, I got some not roller skates, but roller skate merchandise coming up that I think that I wish I had a way to get a hold of Poppy the other day. I seen some freaking blinged out roller skates, and I literally thought of him. Excuse me. The minute I seen these roller skates, I thought of Poppy. I shit you not. They were some blinged out roller skates. And I was like, whoa, those are Poppy's dream roller skates. They were literally roller skates with like blinged out diamonds all over them. They had freaking silver glitter wheels. And I was like, dude, these are Poppy's dream roller skates. I shit you not. I literally was like trying to think, like, should I email? He doesn't know who I am. He's going to be like, why is this girl emailing me about these crazy roller skates? But, anyways, long story, short, the roller skates ended up selling out, 2.5 seconds. I had to put myself in check because I thought, I kind of do want these roller skates. And then I was like, where the hell am I going to wear these roller skates? Well, I can't wear some beautiful roller skates down and ruin them on the freaking pavement. My pavement's shitty out here. And, Charlie girl, nice, nice. I like Poppy. And see, I love, yeah, and see, that's what I mean, Joanne. It's like literally, you guys, it's crazy because, like I just said, say you, Joanne, for instance, say you had a channel and I come on there and then people, don't like me and then they come bring that to your channel, or, you got these mega stands out here that God forbid, you know what I mean, though. But anyways, Poppy's such a nice guy, to be honest with you. And, I would never, ever want anybody to be mean to him for no reason. You know what I mean? He's very such a nice guy. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't want, I just wouldn't want anybody to be mean to Poppy, like, what happened, G? Thanks, if you don't mind us telling. I need some more ice in my cup, y'all. My water is getting... Yeah, Joanne, he's such a nice guy, and he's so unproblematic, and I just really like him, and I'm like, man, I would feel like a dick if anybody, where we at? Out of... We might as well turn... Oh, they weren't even on. Hell. Anyways, yeah, I really like Poppy, though. I find him very... I like that Poppy has, again, like I said about the community, Poppy has his, he's, like I said, Poppy's been through it. He's lost weight, and I think that's awesome. It's all good, G, thanks. Poppy has lost weight, and I think that's cool that he has, I love that he has his aspect of losing weight and say, hey, I've done this, and this worked for me. And I think that's cool. That's why I tell y'all about the community that it's amazing that, people have been through these things. Yeah, see, Dre, that's what I'm talking about. And it's sad that people have to, be like that, hold on, guys, and I know you guys aren't like that. I'm not saying that at all. I know you guys, anyways, long story short, I know you guys aren't like that. And I said this before, I guess I've never seen this. I loved Angry Grandpa. Angry Grandpa was such, I literally I don't know, it really hurt me when Angry Grandpa died. He became a nightly routine. I would, get off work, take my grubby ass shoes off covered in grease, go take a shower. Oh my God, the little lunchbox, dude, it's a whole new rabbit hole, I'm telling y'all. It is a whole new rabbit hole. But anyways, I would take my greasy ass shoes off from work and I would get in the shower, and I didn't have the dogs at the time. So it was kind of like what I wind down to. And, it just, I mean, in his, when he died, you guys, it just, I mean, he got sick so fast. And it really was, all right, Tasha, I love you, darling. I will see you later. See you later, love. Who is the wackiest YouTube? I don't know who would be one of the Little Lunchbox was an interesting one to come by. I've never seen somebody have their own lingo. Like, you know, Chantel has Beeson, but Little Lunchbox takes her lingo to a whole nother cluther. You feel me? Little Lunchbox, her lingo, she did not miss a beat when it came to adding C's to things. So I say Little Lunchbox was it, and it probably, you know, not the most, James Blackwood. Okay. I do like Jake and the Angry Grandma. I do like them. Jake and his grandma remind me of me and my grandma. I've often wanted her to film and not even be in the videos, just some of the funny, because I know she won't. My grandma has a lot of like her skin from the sun, and I think she's embarrassed by that. She has a lot of sun damage, and I think that she's, you know, insecure about that. There's times I'll go run get stuff in the store, and she's like, I don't have any makeup on. I don't have any makeup on. And I'm like, dude, who cares if you don't have any makeup on? Run in the freaking store with me. Like, she'll send me into, like, you know, say she'll be like, oh, I want such and such. And I'm like, how do I know what pillow it is? You know, oh, I want a blue blase blah. And I'm like, how do I know what that is? You know, and she's very particular. So I'm like, just come with me, dude. I'll push you in a wheelchair, you know, because she has a hard time walking. And she's like, no, I don't have makeup on. I'm like, oh, hell. So then I get in there and I got to take 13 different, you know, pictures of whatever things I'm looking at. The store's looking at me like a maniac. Like, why am I taking, you know, why am I taking 15 different pictures of who knows what pillow, you know, but I got to go to the car, show them to her, come back out, and, Sheila, what is up? Yeah, we're like the news out here on the streets this morning. But, anyways, guys, so, all right, guys, I think that we are going to wrap this news session up, and, I am down. Island, good morning. Okay, Chatty Cathy, I am in. I am in. What, hit me again. What is the name? I didn't know I had my book here, and, I'm telling y'all, though, baby, what is up? Good morning. Yeah, what's his name? And I'm telling y'all, the tarot, Maria's tarot journey, dude, if you guys are bored, if you can't, if you guys are bored over this, hold on, guys, I want to, if you guys are bored after this, go check out Maria and blow it up with hearts. Katie A, what is up, love? Good to see you. Danny Lynn. Gee, thanks. Somebody can throw it in the chat if they would like. That is a mountain that I'm not crossing right now. That girl is on to strike any possible channel she can, so if somebody wants to throw up the TikTok girl, go for it. But, yeah, she is out to strike anybody that stops her pockets. And we already got one mountain we're about to climb. She's on TikTok, gee, thanks, if I'm not, yeah, so this is Marie, this is the good channel. Hold up. I want to make sure before this gets, Maria's Tarot Journey is the channel that I watch, not the one that we were talking about with being rip. Hold on, let's clear that before we get off here and I don't. Maria is who I watched that did a reading for me that is legit and is not on any substances, you feel me? So hold on, yeah, we got to clear that up first and foremost. Maria is not the one on substances. This is the channel that, yes, Maria is awesome. Thank you, baby. I don't want the two to get, we're talking about one thing and then another thing and then no. Maria is who I watch. That is, Poppy is more than welcome to email me, Charlie. Yeah, more than welcome. You know, like I said, he might be hesitant right now because we got a little drama coming our way, but, you know, he's more than welcome. You know, I just, like I said, I don't want any of my flux of drama to, you know, Poppy's a very nice guy, and, are you guys being serious about these raccoons? Because you know I'm all about, I need somebody to teach me how to whisper to these raccoons out here. Thank you, G, thanks. I'm dead at, like, these raccoons are off the chain out here. Do we need to start another channel? How to get these jokers tamed down out here? Y'all think I'm, dude, that son of a gun was on top, not that day. I was spooked. I did hear something on there. Rain, thank you, love. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, dude, I'm in for it. Chatty Cathy, I'm in. Like, y'all, that son of a gun was not in the video, like I said. That raccoon was up there on that roof the other day, on the camera. I mean, you guys think I'm bullshitting. This raccoon is bigger than Simon, and I'm not joking. This joker is monstrosity. Like, this thing is huge. There's a couple out here of these raccoons. I'm not exaggerating. These raccoons are bigger than Simon. I'm not joking. Nice. That would be interesting, Charlie. Those, yes, Charlie girl. Those two personalities would be interesting. I don't know if they eat chickens, honestly. I would say probably. No, I'm not touching those jokers. That's why when I go out with the dogs, I go out with them, and yeah, I'm not. We got Crochetter, we got Maria. Yeah, exactly, Miranda. That would be some shit. Can you imagine us doing a Chantel video up there and right through the screen? Somebody probably, that's what she deserves. That's what she gets. That's karma coming her way, yo. That's what she gets. That's the karma that should have came her way a long time ago. Dude, I'm pumped about this right here. I'm serious. Y'all think I'm joking. I am pumped about the, some people stands like, well, that's what she gets. She deserved that a long time ago. She should have never started shit with anybody. She deserved to get her back and eye scratched out. That's what she deserves. This blanket just, yes, I love Crochetter. You're all good. All right, y'all. Well, it has been a lovely morning, evening. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, love. And we like Chantel, too, honestly. You know, it's like everybody's like, you're mean. Dude, if I was mean, why would I ever emailed her to ask her if she wanted to talk? It wasn't for a collaboration. It was, no, baby, I haven't. That's why it's like, as much as I don't want to leave y'all, I've got to tone it down. I'm hoping, G, thanks. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. If not, I'll see y'all back. No, I think I'm pretty good. Yeah, JC, I'm like, man, I know y'all, I don't know, man. We're staying tuned. I've reached out to Chantel. Some of you guys have reached out to her, and Chantel is on this direction right now, and she's just gonna do Chantel, unfortunately. And I've been at there. I've been where she's at, and unfortunately, it sucks. You know, she's doing it at this stage in her life, and you know, I hate to say it, and I wish she would take anybody's advice, but I've been there, and I wouldn't take any advice either. So, and you know, if she ever sees this, you know, the email's always open. You know, if she would ever see this, or you know, the offer's not retracted. You know, yeah, the members only thing is that's, you know, a lot of people have mentioned me doing a members, and like I said, if I would ever do a members, and that's if you guys wanted it, I could not I just couldn't do that to y'all. I don't have the money to join people's memberships right now, and I just I like what Not Again said with the memberships. You know, I wouldn't want to, you know, pick you guys out and say, oh, well, because you paid me, you can chat. I just, I can't do that to y'all. You know, I'm not a baller right here, and, you know, money's great, but I can't say, you know, hey, you can only chat, you know, if you pay me. That ain't cool. And Not Again, check out Not Again's community post, and, Not Again, they covered that very well. They spoke, you know, on how I feel about that. You know, we could do, if you guys wanted to do it, and that's again, if I would take a poll and ask you guys, and, but I would never say, you know, awesome, Miranda. Well, I'm gonna check the emails when I get up, so just a heads up, if anybody emailed me, I won't be getting back at you till I get, yeah, Chatty Cathy, and I would, like I said, you know, it would be feeding back, you know, things that we do and stuff like that, but I could never, you know, say, well, you can only chat, yeah, and I get people got bills to pay, man, some people aren't working right now, and like I said, Not Again covered it perfect, you know, yeah, yeah. I couldn't say, you know, you can chat, you can't chat. Well, you can watch. I don't agree with that. And that's, you know, that's Chantel's channel. That's Amber Lynn's channel. Whoever, that's their channels. That's how they want to run it. You know, I'm not being mean, honestly. Like, whatever people do with their channels, that's their business. My business is over here, you know, and that's just how I feel. I wouldn't do that to you guys, you know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to tell you guys, oh, well, you can chat. Well, you guys can still watch, but you can't chat. I can't do that to y'all. I don't care whatever happens, so. All right, y'all. It has been spectacular. It has been lovely, and I have had a wonderful time. And yes, yes. T-Girl, you said it well. We all have to work on ourselves. Anyways, y'all make me laugh, and I love it. So, I will see you guys probably back at some point the day, the evening, the night, depending what Grandma has in freaking store for me. Let me get to sleep. And my luck, I'll be like, I should be alright for a minute. She's probably like, is she awake? Alright, I'm going to sneak off here, and try and get some rest before my grandma does come around the bend or some crazy shit, and I'm sitting here. She comes like, oh, you just woke up? Yeah, I just woke up. Anyways, guys, I'll see you at some point during the day. I would probably say evening at this rate. Like I said, get everybody squared away. Yeah. Alright, guys, you know the drill. If you're watching this back on the replay, or even now, have a great day, great night. Leave me a thumbs up, leave a comment. It helps our little channel. Have a great day, great night, and Kaya is out.